do that instead of click on the group button, but you know.
I see.
I'm a little worn out. I've been walking for like 3 days.
Oh my. Oh. Oh. Oh, and up we go. Oh yes, that should do it. Oh, let's see here.
Good morning, good morning.
Ooh, Mr. Fizwick. Hello. How are you today?
Doing quite well. So, we had mentioned prior, you had mentioned specifically that you were looking to make a shrinking potion, is that correct?
Ooh, something of the like, I suppose.
Indeed. So, good news and bad news on that. The good news is I know more or less what you would be able to have to, how should I say this? What you would have to gather as a resource in order to have the final component for this potion. Unfortunate news is you would have to venture out to the Autumn Court, which I have heard has become considerably more dangerous as of late. But
Oh, I see.
there are... Yes, and this is why I'd like Silver to come along as well. He's quite good at getting in and out of danger if anything were to happen. If anything were to happen, heaven forbid, I would like you to hurry back and get as many able-bodied fighters as you could. Not saying that it will, but Silver is very adept at moving quickly in and out and without notice. So having him along will be a great boon.
Do you have
And I would suggest...
a small group
you bring
planned
his-
for this? I'm assuming then, yes?
Well, I was hoping that group you had with you and maybe like 1 or 2 other people might do it.
I don't
I don't know
really
how
travel
good
with
I'll be up.
groups. It's different for me here.
I see. I don't know. Does that... Silva, have you had a chance to talk with that Daisy lady as of late? I haven't really get a chance to talk with her too much. She's like a
Daisy?
dragon, blonde hair.
Oh, I didn't talk to her much, so I know, and I haven't seen her today.
Oh,
I
well,
was wondering if she was proficient in fighting. Maybe she would be willing to go out. It seemed like...
oh, I would like to avoid the violence if possible. I prefer to talk my way through things.
Agreed. Spoken
You don't
like
have to be
a
too-
true wise man.
You can never be
Lambs.
too prepared, though.
I suppose.
That being said, there are some dangers out there that will not necessarily ask. You will not be within the town's protection if you head out beyond the walls, so things can get dangerous.
They can be fickle.
Right. For instance, if you head out to the summer court, I've heard there is a swamp in which a hag lives. I've heard she's... People have been fragrantly making deals with her, but
Yeah, I
which
don't
to
know why
me
you would
this
make
seems
deals
very...
with her.
Yeah, I'm not sure why, but I suppose I would advise against it, if you can. But she
I
seems to
see.
be one of the more tame people out there. There are also several shadelings. You may have seen 1 or 2 running around town here. The ones that run around town here are harmless within town.
Yeah,
If
as long as you don't
exit
like
town,
offer them your eyes. Yeah.
well, if you exit town, they will try to take your eyes.
Oh, I see.
Yes, they live off the memories attached within them.
Well,
So, and there are other things as well. So it can be quite dangerous, but all that being said, I have ventured out, and I have not been gravely injured since we've come here.
Well, look, a big man there.
well, hello, dear.
Hello,
It is nice to see you again.
Actually,
And
speaking of fighters,
Absolutely.
And speaking of fighters who can help you out,
Left, right. Yep, there you go.
if we could, I would potentially like to call in that favor for making the potion, if it would be possible.
You
Our
can call
friend
a
here is
favor
trying-
anytime, Dad. I'm open.
Oh, goodness. All right, well, yes, quite.
Dad?
So, this gentleman right here, I apologize, I'm terrible with names. You please remind me, friend?
You may just call me Will, if it is easier, but my full name is Willowan
Okay.
Arborious.
Willowan.
Yes.
Okay, I'll try to remember that. I'll try to bore that in my skull. Willowan, Sir Will, is looking to head out into the Autumn Court, which I've heard there's quite a bit more danger
Are you
in.
now?
Well, he's
Yeah.
trying to look for the components to make a shrinking potion, so that he might make it a little easier to get around certain areas without damaging door frames and whatnot. And
Need a
what he'll
plus
need to
one?
find...
It would be
Plus
appreciated.
as many as he can get. Honestly, as plus as many as he can get. Just be careful of the shadelings out there. I don't know if you've been out there. They go for the eyes. I would hate to see that happen.
Well, I've had enough strikes to the face, and any shadling tries to come up to me, I'm just gonna punt them 10 yards that way.
Fair enough. Okay, sounds good.
Ooh.
Sounds effective.
Try to not issue too much harm to them. They aren't meaning it to be
I won't.
malicious.
I already told you martial arts is used for self-defense only.
Oh,
Of
no,
course.
No, they if I may be blunt, no. Many of them do it entirely to be malicious. They take joy in it.
Oh, how interesting.
well, I mean, I
Like
have
I
iron
said,
in this arm, so
That's why I want to teach
they-
you
they won't
martial
get-
arts, self-defense.
If they try to get close, they'll get a face full of iron.
I should, at this point, mention what you're actually looking for. Perhaps that would probably
Yes,
be wise.
please. That would be
So,
great. Continue. Maybe
so
right now.
there are some wandering mushrooms out there. They are a bit skittish. They seem to be a bit more benign in nature from my few observations I've had with them. They can be pranksters a bit. as many things are in the Feywild.
I
I heard a
see.
story of one leading one to a massive centipede, but unsure if that'll happen. But they can be a bit skittish otherwise. I would be wary if one just walks up to you. They might be leading you into a prank, as it were.
Oh,
Their spores, their defensive
Prank.
spores, right. One of the defensive measures they have, however, is the spores underneath them that they excrete can cause the person to temporarily shrink for periods of time. If you can extract some of those spores within a, let me get you a vial. Hang on. One of you might want to hold this little vial here. Just be very careful with it. Yep,
I got
there you go.
pockets.
if it would be easier for you then.
Yep.
All you'd have to do
Universal
is
pocket.
scrape underneath and just get some of that in there. I would recommend not getting it, like breathing any of it in, as that will likely cause you to shrink a bit. But if you can scrape off some of those spores and get them a hefty amount, we can use that as a base for the potion. And once that's done, it'll only take a few other components, which I'll have on hand. And with that, we can make you a shrinking potion. Potentially a few, if you think you're going to need them for a few days. We can get quite a bit.
It would be best to
Depends on how
gather
much
as
you
much
need
as
there,
we
Pop.
can. The simplest solution.
Enough of them. If we bring enough of them of a mushroom, could we start growing them somewhere somewhere?
They're
We have-
wandering mushrooms. They're living.
Oh,
They are
okay,
living
living
things,
mushrooms.
yes.
Okay.
I mean, we
Because can
They're
them to
sentient
veer.
walking beings, but good luck trying to keep track of them, let alone probably keeping them enclosed somewhere that we don't have.
Hello,
I've
dear.
not really had an opportunity to talk to too many of them. They don't seem to speak the same way. They make noises.
Fizzwood, who is this young little lad here?
Oh, this is Nurta.
it's the church
Nurta,
girl.
hello. Yes.
Hi.
Actually, Nurta's an expert on
Hello.
mushrooms. She might want to tag along, maybe. She seems
runs
like she
the
might be
church right
busy
there.
today.
Ah, I
She
see.
runs the
To
church.
church yet? I stopped at Mr. Gracious and got
I'm
listened
glad
to
to
the
see you
rumors,
safe,
but
Nora.
thank you. I wanted to meet
Nice
you.
to see
Hi,
you
I'm
back.
Nurta, cleric of the Dreamer.
It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Willowan Arborious.
Willow.
I just call him Gramps.
Everyone tends to refer to me as Will or Grandpa, whichever you feel most comfortable with.
Well, I already has one grandpa, so I'd probably do Will.
I feel
But nice to
awesome
meet
by
you. You've got a good reputation. I've already heard
Hello,
that you're a
Ion.
very polite tree.
I feel a
Oh, that's so good to see that people think of me in such a positive light.
I'm gonna like go get my gold coat.
You're fine. Martial
We are planning to
I've
head
never
our...
gotten to like talk face to face with the tree before. Could you answer me some things? I see you have some mushrooms growing on you. Does it hurt to have them growing on you, or does it not bother you?
Oh no, it is not bothersome at all. In fact, from time to time, I will even pluck them off and give them to others as a snack.
If you're willing to assist. He's,
Okay.
Fuck, what
well,
off as a
and,
snack?
My mushrooms.
The mushrooms.
Would you like one, dear?
Oh, it's a busy day. If you,
Well, mushrooms are a part of my
Excellent.
diet, so yeah, sure.
He's looking for a sentient mushroom to extract some spores from out in
Miss
the
Nurta,
autumn court.
I am just here
Yeah.
to
Oh,
relay a message from Earhart that
What does it
Dante
taste like?
and the others are
Tastes like a standard ordinary mushroom.
the basement
Essentially,
area
some of the
of
spores
Very
are
healthy,
to be used
full of
for
nutrients.
shrinking
You can
the
practically feel it kind of
naturally
boosting your
concealed
stamina.
areas without,
Hate to
damaging
introduce
door
myself and
frames.
run, but it
This is
seems like I'm
all-
being called somewhere. But I wanted to tell you, if that's the case and you like mushrooms, behind the church is my grove of mushrooms. If you wanted to culture some for yourself there.
Oh, how delightful. Perhaps I could spread some further along my bark here.
Oh, they would actually.
talk to you about.
Yeah, you're made of wood, aren't you? You'd be able to just have mushrooms grow
pure
literally right on you.
Indeed I can.
You'd be like
I,
literally a walking mushroom farm.
I can grow many things on me. I've once grown a strawberry patch, I believe some ears of corn in the past. One time I grew up a whole pumpkin on my back.
I don't want to abandon them. I'll be back in just a
Could
moment.
you possibly? I might.
Take
I
your
might actually
time.
Actually, Willowan, you and I could actually do a symbiotic relationship.
Is that so?
If you think
Explain.
about it. I'm a martial artist, okay, and you're You're a very well guy, but of course you need to learn how to defend yourself, so I can help you there. Not only that, you can help me with my dietary needs.
Oh, I suppose I can. What is it you typically eat? I assume vegetation.
Well, I do a combination of, different meats, but mostly fish. But what I do require is I don't get enough greens.
I see. What kind of greens are you looking for?
It's part of the community service.
Spinach, broccoli, mushrooms.
We could go to the farm and get some buckets.
Some
Broccoli?
fruits as well to help with my hydration.
I could grow broccoli in my ears.
Water magic, doesn't he?
Broccoli wax.
Essentially.
Anything to do with alchemy.
All right, that's fine by me. But those mushrooms, those red ones that you got growing on you, those will help actually a lot. I think one full of those, like, per meal is great.
It would be easy to make a stew out of them.
Yeah, one whole red mushroom, and that's great, actually.
Yes. I am full of them.
Yes, that you are. If you don't mind me.
Please go ahead.
They're actually pretty brittle. Yep, that's an ordinary mushroom. Not into mushrooms very much, but part of the diet, so gotta go with it.
I suppose if I focus enough, I could possibly put something similar in these mushrooms to help relieve pain, or perhaps induce some sort of comatose.
Don't you have medical magic?
I do, yes.
Okay. Well, how about this? Why not teach you about chi then? Because that's what I use before I came here.
Chi. Explain.
Chi is your chi. Okay. Think of right here. This your core. All chi comes from the core. It is the energy that gives us life, and then we can use this energy in our day-to-day lives. But martial artists like myself, what we do is we learn to move this chi. We take it. And then when she punches, you'll see it like fire kind of gout out, and we use it.
I see.
But it's not just that. What I want you to do is I want you to imagine a well, an ocean, if you will, or a pond, any type of body of water. But I want you to imagine that pond calm. And you'll be really good for this. A calm body of water, where all reflections come off of it crystal clear. And then I want you to take that, and I want you to slowly make waves with it by moving your arms or moving your hands slowly side to side. Just move that body, and think of every limb on your body as a river. You're going to push that water along that river, and then back again. And if you're doing it right, you'll feel that energy go through your body. And then we'll bring it back down to the base and bring it up and settle. How's that?
Interesting. I could feel my heart would.
Now, focus on this specific mushroom. Do the same thing, but now imagine it in your mind. That body of water, whatever type of magic you have, that calm water flowing like a river onto a specific point and gathering, going to create another little pond. Take that ocean or take that pond, focus that river, guide that river, guide that river. Focus it into that pond and let that pond sit. And now, let's see if your efforts bore any fruit. Here we go.
Much different than the first one that you tasted. It is definitely much more full of life and completely full of energy.
Woo! Excuse my language, but hot damn! Woo! Try it for yourself, if you can.
Let's see here.
Try it for yourself. You'll feel that difference. That is what happens when you master that flow of your own energy.
Ooh.
You can really make things different.
I hardly even believed I was capable of such things. Well, I suppose you learn something new every day.
Well, I consider just magic just the same thing as chi. Magic is all around us. We take it, and we move it. We control
Indeed,
that magic.
yes.
And once we do...
Very
we
impressive.
can use it. And it's not just... it's not just for violence. As I already proved to you. Not only that, I've used my chi to stay warm. I've been in a lot of tough situations. Hell, I was lost in the Arctic once. Very cold areas.
Lost in the Arctic, you say? Ah.
Yeah, I'm teaching him about chi. I'm teaching him about energy.
She taught me
Here.
how to focus my energy into my mushrooms, and now they provide much more different benefits.
Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. This is a mushroom from you. It tastes all
So
right.
as he described it to me, how he described it to me is that the mushroom, it feels so much more full of life. It's invigorating.
My goodness. I feel like a year younger. My goodness. Excellent. Wow. That's some stuff, huh?
I believe
Yes,
that
indeed.
in your
Yeah.
alchemical endeavors, it is possible to use these perhaps for your health potions.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh. We have been looking for an alternative method. Very well.
Dad,
I'll
I
keep
just
that in mind.
indirectly helped you make energy potions and health potions.
I appreciate it. Thank you, both of you. Indeed. Okay. Something to definitely keep in mind. That being said, how sustainable are these to grow off you? As it
Oh,
were?
they replenish at least once a day.
all over, they're pretty
You could
easy.
pick me clean in the morning, and I'll have more by the next one.
Just make sure you leave some to the
Okay.
side for me for my meals.
I was just having a conversation
hi.
about how we shouldn't be, eating people.
Hello, dear. Good morning.
Well, you're basically just eating his nails or his hair.
We are eating my mushrooms. Would you like one as well?
Unfortunately, I don't eat food.
I see.
I'm rather busy right now.
The vampire.
I see you, Ivy.
Of course,
Yeah,
right.
She's a vampire. It's different. Vampire is different than
I don't-
vampire.
Vampire,
blood
vampire.
either.
I forgot that there's ones that I forget that there's different kinds.
Oh, and it doesn't matter what she is, I still appreciate her just the same.
We're about to bring a few
Didn't
back.
you?
Oh.
I recall if I correct.
I see.
Didn't you leave a note that you wanted to get help from me eventually with your own martial arts?
Yes,
Was that you?
That is true.
I-
Yes.
Do not believe so, no.
Well, it looks like
Fizwick,
No,
how do we get
come
your
on
help with
behind
something
you.
real quick?
Oh dear.
Very well. Well,
Won't take too long.
But right
just
now,
let me know when you're
I'm
heading
to
out.
attend to-
I will
No,
not be
it's fine.
following,
Well,
but
the
I
first thing I
will
should do is at
get the
least
preparations
show
ready.
you a
All right?
Of course, yes.
martial artists. If you're gonna be my
Excellent.
Yeah,
student.
just come find me when you're ready to go out, and I'll
Left-handed
scout.
fire.
I'll come along as a scout.
Indeed.
So we can at least
Right
avoid
hand behind.
conflicts.
Very well then. Take care of yourself, little lad.
I am peaceful.
Thank you.
This is what it means. I am peaceful,
Oh.
but I will fight if I have to.
Alright, let's come back.
Martial arts is
There you
only
go.
self-defense. Never use it
It
for own
appears we
personal
will
gain
have to
or
gather
violence.
ourselves a group.
Only to defend yourself and those around you. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, where we have
So
a
do I
scout
just
me, and we
say
have our fighter
this
here
when I
to
come
in
up?
case
I am
something
leaving.
happens.
Go up to you and do
For
that?
Just say,
self-defense.
hello, how are you doing?
Perhaps it would be
You
best to
breathe
bring
like
someone
I,
who is also
or
proficient
anything
in
like that.
magic.
Don't have to be too formal with it.
I would suffice,
But always
but
before we start our
another
training
magic
session or
caster,
anything over
a
sparring
soul
session,
magic
you will always
caster,
stand
would
right
be
across
much
from me
more
like this,
beneficial.
and right before we start,
Yeah,
show
I'm not much
respect.
for magic myself, so yeah.
Okay.
I see.
Discipline and respect is martial arts to a T. Never forget.
Alright. I won't.
Hmm. I mean, the
Whenever you're
caster I
ready
know
for
is
me to
like,
teach
you know,
let me know,
Fizwick and
and we'll start with the basics.
Tabias,
Thank you.
the tall
Thank you
raven,
very
And of
much.
course,
and then
I like
How
hugs.
about the
So take
small
one.
little witch girl, the one with the big hat? Iona, I believe her name was.
A touch.
yeah, I don't know.
person.
She can't
Well,
cast.
you're gonna
caster,
have
yeah,
to
she
get
can
used to
cast.
that with
I'm
martial
not
arts now, won't
sure
you?
if she's soul though. I don't know her affinities,
Yes, I
but
mean, well, if it's come to
And
protect my
apologies, not soul magic.
Fine.
Soul as in the main focus is magic.
I'm teasing you.
Okay.
oh, okay. I see what you
Oh,
mean. I see what you
Don't
mean.
worry. Just
I mean, yeah,
let me know whenever you
she's
want to
primarily a
and
magic
I'm
caster,
mostly
yeah.
free.
I see, yes.
Tobias basically uses it to
Perfect,
support his
thank
fighting,
you.
but
Good morning, Gray. It is nice to see you again.
Good morning.
Yep, punch.
Such a lovely chap.
Do this.
Fist bump. No, I just want to give you a fist bump. I just want to give you a
What does
fist
that
bump.
mean?
Smells weird though, like a little.
Do I
Oh, it's unique.
Because you're
It's
in the
what
family,
makes
we
him
don't shake
special.
hands.
do
Remember?
that?
Mm.
Do we not
Yep.
shake hands? I don't know.
I'm odd, so you're just gonna have to
who
get used
else?
to that part. I'm probably
because I
not the
don't-
same personality as you are. And in my
Casters,
what me
casters.
and most of my martial arts friends
I mean,
what we used to do. back
Ivy's
in my world,
girlfriend
what we would do is we would walk
can
up
cast
to
magic,
each other and be
but I
like,
think
"Hey, how you doing?" And then we
she's
just
like
punch each other's
a
fists
fighter
because, well,
mage. Like she does a bit of fighting and a bit of magic.
A fighting?
Oh, I see, yes.
yeah, it's a fighting thing.
Oh,
It's
hello
"Hey,
there,
how you
dear."
doing? And it's
Yeah.
us gauging each other's
Oh, I
strengths
think
to
Ivy
see how
does
well we
magic.
come together.
I mean, I have
Oh.
magic from a divine
I
sword.
see.
Yeah. So we don't punch full force. It's just bang.
I think a lot of people do magic, I guess, but pure
Yeah,
mage
so there you go.
casters, I'm not
But
sure.
I can't wait to teach you. It'll be great.
That
And
is
I am a
a
bit
fair
old, so
assumption.
Please bear with me.
I
Given that
No.
whole
was
situation,
merely thinking
just
that perhaps if we are traveling to the Autumn Court, having a magic
Oh, no,
caster
that's
with
totally
us
fine,
would be
don't worry about
beneficial.
it. Well, you are pretty regal in standing, so
Yes.
I don't mind.
Okay.
Perfect.
Well,
I'm gonna go around and gather people. We
Well,
have to
I'm gonna
see
let you go
today.
on to your
I'm
own
not
thing.
healer.
Again,
Is that,
please
that's not
take
what you mean,
care.
correct?
I am a healer myself.
Yes.
All right. Well, I hope you were listening because that was part of a lesson too.
Vaguely, but yes, I
Well,
was
let's
trying to
figure out-
have.
We were trying. That's what
you're-
we're
no,
thinking
you're
of.
fine.
Who's a pure caster that we could invite to bring along.
Miss Little Fire Girl.
Where is she now?
And I can be a caster too.
Oh, can you
I
now?
You're a
do
fighter.
punch out fire.
Seems like there's a lot of people wanting to head out today, but we'll have to talk with Nerda to see if she wants to go. In the meantime, we can
we
go
have-
into practice. Yes.
We have our medical boy here. We will be going on our own excursion because we're going to be going to the Autumn Court today.
We know.
As I've heard from Fizwick, you're looking to get smaller.
At least a
He's looking to
potion
get
that could
smaller.
assist with such a thing, yes. I'd rather not break the doorways as I try to enter some of the
Hey,
buildings.
Dad,
Yes.
I
hello.
still have that
Hello.
potion.
That's
I still have that
understandable.
potion that you made for me, so I'm gonna take care of
But,
that with me today.
uh,
Cause
You
I
could
need
just
to
make
use
the doors bigger,
Well,
but
Sounds
don't
good.
require some work.
Good thing to have.
It
in
would take
case
some
of need.
time. Perhaps in time we can make that effort.
Just be sure you're safe out there, all right? Oh.
I
okay.
promise, Dad. You don't gotta worry.
Okay. Okay. Yes, big hug.
Oh, how lovely.
Oh, well, speaking of magic caster,
As far as you say.
Oh, dear, over here, please.
But I trust your abilities. I've seen you fight.
The expedition. and the
Yes, you.
What was that?
I said, but I do trust your abilities. I've seen you fight. You're quite skilled.
Come here, dear.
I would hope so.
I can't find it.
Oh, it appears Wayne says that he lost a ruby, first of all.
Hey there, Miss Fireball.
Fizwick essentially said
I
that
did.
Nerta may not want to
Would you mind?
Because Ruby
Would you?
are we
Well,
talking
I
about
like
here?
coming up with nicknames for people. It's just easier for me. I hope you don't. mind.
Fireball.
I'm going to see.
Fireball is actually
So
a very
probably
good
call you
name.
Little
I'm going to see if I could find Ivy. She said she was busy, but she
We're
did
gonna
say
be heading
something
out
that's
to an
Oh,
piqued my
sh-
interest.
She
So
just
we're gonna be
walked,
heading
I
out.
believe, off that
Just,
direction.
again, let me know when they're heading out, all right?
We're gonna be heading out
sure.
on an
In town.
excursion to the Autumn Court, and it would be great if we could have just a pure caster on our side, if you wouldn't mind.
Sure, of
Yeah, you can
course.
burn the ghost in there.
Oh, I would like to avoid burning things if we can help it. I just want to make our way inside.
We don't want to.
Simply just self-defense. That's what we're asking help with. Is
Yeah, you
defense,
can't hit
in
ghosts.
case we get
so
attacked.
actually, you will be probably their main force of.
I think I might be able to if my chi
attack.
still works.
Does it work now?
Your cheese.
I haven't actually chi energy.
Oh.
I can fight spirits
Well,
with it.
Iona, I hope you're ready to fight. Because, if you know,
what
if there's
cheese
like
do against
4 or
ghosts? I
5
mean, they can
ghosts
only
in there,
smell.
You might be the only line of attack.
Oh, Wayne, don't
And then
tease her.
I.
That's not very nice.
Magic.
C. H.
Don't worry, magic works great on them.
I is the one that threw H, right?
You're strong, Iona.
Yeah.
I believe.
I is the one after H.
Yeah.
So
Where
CHI. That is how you say it.
Don't worry, it's just
It is the
fine.
light
You stay
energy
close
that
and I will
flows
keep
through
you
me.
safe, I
That
promise.
flows through me.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the
that's
same
No,
as
it's
magic.
okay.
C,
I
not
If you
chi.
know
fight
how
for
magic
myself.
works,
I
chi works
don't
the
want to
same
burn
way.
you if that happens.
Oh, so like mana.
It is no trouble of mine. Do not worry. I
So
will be
it's
just
your
fine, I
mana, okay.
promise, dear. Now then,
It's just I call it something different because of where I'm from.
perhaps we should gather down by the gate.
That makes a lot more sense now.
Do we have a team?
There's us 4 currently, unless you would like to find a 5th.
I think we'll be fine. We have you for healing. We have you for ranged. What are you good at?
I'm like as a scout, like a sneak around, look at
Okay,
things, and
basically
if we
call
need
you a
help, I can-
rogue. And we have
Yeah,
we have our heavy hitter, which is me.
I suppose I can
and if we
provide
need help,
myself.
I can sneak back quickly. Yeah.
I
You'd
can
be
push
something
myself
called-
towards the
You're
front.
pretty much a walking wooden wall.
Yes.
Pretty much a walking wooden wall.
Yes, I
Although I
am.
wouldn't like to
Like a
I wouldn't
walking
want you to
tree,
subject
but
yourself to
just-
danger. So when we come back, I'm going to teach you defensive maneuvers because that's what you'd probably be good at.
Oh, I would rather the danger befall on me than any of you youngsters. Just leave it to me.
But your wood is too pretty.
Oh, you are far too kind.
Exactly.
I am of a willow tree, actually. Part willow, part oak, which is partially why I'm so large.
Oh, oak trees do grow.
Oh,
Quite
that's where
tall,
the
don't they?
smell came from. They have
Huh?
very tasty leaves.
Have you tried some of my leaves, Wayne?
No.
Would you like to?
Well, other trees, yes.
Your leaves are edible?
Everything about me is technically considered edible.
I would not like to eat the wood off of you because I'll get my mouth splinters.
No, I suppose everything except the bark and the crystals embedded in said bark.
Yeah, oak is a little hard to eat.
I should know, I once fought somebody and they made me eat a good old face full of oak wood because they slammed my face
Well, you
into a
guys,
tree.
as you guys get out of town, I'm gonna go explore in Fizwick. We're on our way outside.
Oh, please do. I believe he said he wanted to speak to Ivy here as well. Oh, apologize, dear.
Yeah, but no, I see him over there, so I'll just kind of tell him. There's
there's pretty
catch up
Miss
to you
Gown.
guys.
I see, yes. It appears that they are heading on their own excursion.
Names are
I
catching
have a
on.
pot stuck on my hand though because it's stuck
Hmm?
in there.
What was that?
I don't think nicknames are catching on. People aren't exactly.
No, they're
getting it.
catching. No, I call that one Pretty Miss Gown.
for a
That one's
nickname
Miss
to catch
Gown.
on.
Yeah, that one's Miss Gown. Your little Miss Fireball. He's great.
You know, like blood.
Hmm.
That's understandable, but we have several gramps.
Oh dear, am I not the only grandpa?
It's a ruby.
You know Fizwick, the tiny goblin?
I mean, you guys
Ah,
know about
yes. Of course I do.
That's
I'm
bad
well
for
met.
me.
He's the second Gramps.
Alright,
Or the first one? I don't know
I
how
told
long
him,
he's been in
so
the
we're good to
town
go.
for.
I see.
Then there's John, who I haven't seen in a while.
Oh, I hope he's
Wasn't
alright.
there like, didn't he leave a note or a message saying he's gonna be gone for a while?
He
He
did?
better not be dead. I'm going to that forest if
That was
he's,
a whole
you
big
know,
team heading out to
gonna
the.
get caught or
That was the
something.
whole big team heading out to the spring court.
I see. Ooh, dear.
Lawrence wanted something from the spring court, but they are gone, so.
Alright, we ready to go?
Lawrence.
Go with
Just
them
needs a
and
big
maybe
team
we
that's left
can
for spring
grab
court,
some
so,
people
you know,
along the way when they're done.
No, we have
We're
our
getting
own tasks.
drivers.
And they have quite a
We
large
got-
group.
After all, we're only gathering. We're only
Yeah,
gathering.
well,
50
they're
pretty much.
going into a totally different direction than us, so there shouldn't be any issue.
Yeah.
The arm
And
court is
besides, a big,
that way.
too big of a group can be quite clogging, I would imagine.
Yeah, we'll be basically making a lot more noise.
Paladin?
And the arm
You
court
know,
is, yeah.
you know your way to the
yes, there
ball
is
court
the,
there, Little Miss Autumn, or Little Miss Fireball.
I'm sorry, what are you saying?
And yes.
Let me stay aside way over here.
Want to make sure that Big
Oh,
Boy
Wayne, are you coming with us?
doesn't fall behind.
Yes, I am, because I have nothing else to do.
Oh, how delightful.
Find this ruby, and
One more won't
found it.
hurt.
but
That's good.
I may have to tell our blacksmith that I broke a pot because it was stuck
Oh,
on my
one
hand.
thing about the fall court I should probably mention is that they are on a permission basis, so you should always ask permission.
Ah, I already do that quite a lot. Should be no issue for me.
She's quite far up there.
She's just excited.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't realize.
I never thought coming here I'd have my own students, you know. That's a bit weird, honestly.
Especially
First I was
one
the student,
as-
and now I'm teaching others.
Especially one much older than you.
Learn alchemy.
Oh, come on. You can never be too old to learn something.
Indeed, that much I have learned myself. Oh,
Hold on.
Oh,
Don't,
dear.
don't get violent.
easy now, dear.
It's okay.
They're just wild
Hold our ground
animals.
for a minute.
It's gone.
See where he is.
He went on the ground.
No, I just want to see where he is.
A wild animal went in the safe forest. Told you.
Is that a badger?
Easy.
Oh dear, Wayne.
That's
Easy.
a badger. A very big
That's
one.
a
Or wait, what would you call a badger in a fae forest?
A
Yeah,
badger?
close to it. They're actually always angry.
Much like us, these animals have their own souls. They possess them in a very similar pit as ours, and they have very basic instincts. But they will always respond to the soul itself. Some could even say that they can sometimes read our own souls.
Don't want to cause you harm, my friend. We're just walking past, I promise.
Uh-huh.
Do you want food?
Alright
Where are we
then.
going?
Let's see here.
See that big cluster of orange crystals up there? That's
I
where
do.
headed.
Oh, I see. It's quite a ways up there.
Oh yeah, there's a big slope we have to climb, so.
Large platform
Yeah,
for
I hope your bark can grip it.
Oh, my roots can plant themselves in almost anything.
Really colorful.
Wonderful.
the reds, the yellows, and the oranges, definitely.
If they were any stronger, one could consider me a weed.
Maybe interesting now.
Oh, weed. Well, that would insist that we would want to get rid of you.
Oh, of course
Never
not.
heard of it being called a weed. Now it's gonna be the
Exactly.
first.
Therefore, you're not a weed. Now, are you?
No, of course not. Oh, careful of where you step. Don't trample the
One of
flowers.
my friends, and you know,
I'm pretty sure I stepped over those.
Let's see here.
Actually,
If you'd like, I can try casting haste on you.
Oh, it's all right, dear.
Around.
I like to take my time with things.
I think,
I'm very patient.
yep, I was about to say, I think Mr. Will likes to take a nice stroll. He seems like the stroll type guy.
Slow and steady wins the race, and there is nothing wrong with stopping to smell the flowers.
I can smell it
Just
from
make
here,
sure
so
you're
I
the
don't
right
need to
ones,
stop.
not the ones that have hypnotic properties.
yeah,
Oh.
those ones actually taste like the best thing ever.
Those I save for nighttime when I need to sleep.
Started to change colors.
They
Yeah,
did?
those are.
Them changed colors, didn't they?
Wait, they...
Such large foliage.
I recall...
I've had large trees before, but not of this size. How wondrous.
It's a.
There's a particular
fae thing.
goat type fae in here that likes
Oh,
this
I
very
love it.
style.
It's very beautiful.
I mean, usually I've never seen a tree change colors that fast. I mean, usually with seasons, but not that quickly.
Yeah, don't eat those.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the
Unless you-
Mr. Will,
Unless you want to see very
Yes,
cool
dear.
things, like-
in this specific court, I recall my dad teaching me a little bit about the fae around here.
I think you
In the
can
autumn
teach him
court in
kind of
particular,
things,
there is
but
a
it's not
certain
as
type
bad.
of goat fae that's very hostile.
Oh, I see. Perhaps we can pacify him with just our good tidings. Let me speak to them.
Mostly it's us staying in a group and not being by ourselves, because that's when they like to go at us.
Ah, so staying together is the trick then.
Yeah, just have at least somebody with you. And everything like that. So as we're looking, we're not going to split up because I don't want to be the cause of anybody getting hurt.
I see, yes. That would be a wise thing to do.
And to be honest, I don't feel like fighting a goat. So I've fought goats before. They're not very fun.
I would prefer not to fight at all, but I understand that it is something that happens.
Ghosts tend to be pretty passive, so unless you're bothering them.
Not the goat ones. Not from what I heard.
There's some pretty big crystals.
There's a lot less inclined.
Is it it's
Indeed.
getting foggier since last time we came here?
Okay. Now if I remember this correctly, I'm just gonna let's try to remain calm the entire time we're in here, okay?
Easy does it now, children. Stay together.
Yeah, with this fog, we have to make
place
sure not
always
to
smells
lose
funny.
each other. Oh yeah.
Hello,
All the-
those of the Autumn Courts. If you can currently hear me, we humbly request passage and peaceful passage into your lovely courts, where we have things that we must find. So please, we will not cause you harm. And thank you very much for allowing us to visit your wonderful place.
Can I have one of your crystals? They're very cool.
We're not taking more than we need.
Perhaps another time, Wayne. Remember, children, stay close. Follow the sound of my voice if you can.
Okay. Now, if I
Oh,
recall,
how spooky.
we are looking. While we're here, we're looking for the
everything is-
wandering mushrooms. We're looking for
I'm
wandering
not
mushrooms.
Wandering mushroom.
I'm not sure where to find those. I know how to get to the big tree with
Right
the,
here, I have
the
a
eye.
vial that my dad gave me, and what we're going to do is we're going to fill this with the powder and other things that those wandering mushrooms excrete, because that has shrinking properties for him.
One moment here. Perhaps if I just...
If I knew what it smelled like, I could maybe try that
Remember-
smell, but I haven't.
Do the same idea that I taught you whenever you're doing anything related to your techniques. It might help.
Are you guys getting stronger? That's why you're invading the town.
Oh, there is something here. Its location is hard to find, but there is something here indeed. There is a presence.
Well, like I said, we will very calmly and very nicely look for these little wandering mushrooms. And before we take or touch anything, we will always ask permission.
Of course.
That's what I was told. Okay. This way,
we just
I
have to
believe.
pick a direction. Yeah, you have to be careful though.
Let's go. And remember, stick
There's a
close.
hole.
Come along now, my sapling.
There's a shadling hole. So we should make sure not to fall into that.
And right past here, I think.
I mean, this is a path that leads us to the other part of the bottom court.
Oh, wow. Oh my. That is beautiful. That is
What is? I can't see.
beautiful.
Where
There's
is
a
the
lot of
ghost?
fog.
Look up.
Oh.
Oh,
wow.
you mean the bats?
No, the leaves. The colors of the leaves.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it reminds me of home.
Such beautiful trees. Oh, I wish these would grow closer to the town.
Well, I mean,
Mr.
we
Will,
wouldn't get this
can't
color.
you, wouldn't you be able to change your leaves to a more color like this?
Oh, my leaves change depending on the season, but the natural season of things, not typically through magic.
This is
It's
very
true.
magical
It's
for
actually
the
always
season.
autumn here.
There's a big mushroom there, but it doesn't look sentient.
We're looking for our little wandering mushroom friends. They're a little skittish, so let's not try to overwhelm them.
Are they
Yeah,
the
they're
ones
like little
talking
walking
in
mushrooms.
Funky accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
They're
ones
not
that
these
make
ones?
noises.
Is that the same one that like
Those are the
tries
little
to
wandering
like
mushrooms.
that sells the vine thing, the vines?
Just be
On the
careful
bottom.
not to spook the
literally,
little
like-
ones because they will blast their powder on you
Yeah.
and you will shrink, probably.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
it's for the-
something.
Wait,
I just
are we
said
gonna
we're
shrink?
sure we have the right ones.
I've done this
As
before.
long as we're careful,
Let me
as long as
capture
we're
it.
careful, we shouldn't shrink.
I'm probably gonna pop to another.
You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna spook it.
Oh dear, I think Grandpa is starting to hear voices in his head. Oh, I should have taken my medication.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the
I
encore.
thought that was your
They'll
wood
try
creaking.
to freak you out with
Oh.
voices, I think.
Perhaps you are right.
Hold it. Hold it. Hold it.
What do you see, dear?
Eating people, plants.
This is why I wish my dad taught me more, because I don't know what that is.
I literally can't see.
Oh, how lovely.
It's right behind. Wayne, be careful.
Okay, yeah,
Hold
you are
on,
alive.
Wayne. Yes. And that's not a mushroom. That's not what
No,
we're looking for.
but this
and I
one's
would've-
smaller than the whole other man-eating plant thing.
Okay, yeah, but the
Where's
emphasis
Bill?
on man eating, I suggest we leave it alone.
I don't believe this is the one that I sensed with presence, although it is very much alive.
Well, no, it is very much alive, and I think these. Lena's gonna check some of her
That's
notes
what
to
we're
see
here
if
for.
she can find anything on this little thing. Is there anything that she can find? That the
How long have you
Alchemist
been in
Guild
the
might have?
Yeah, these are man-eating
she's-
plants.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so we're not going to touch those. Those are man-eating plants.
Oh dear.
I mean, well, you're okay then, because you're a woman, so you only need men.
Yeah, we try to.
Okay, the joke isn't required.
Very clever one, though.
What? Joke? What do you mean a joke?
What are you looking? What are you hearing?
What? What are you hearing? Oh, don't tell me the ghosts are actually
Oh,
around.
I see a mushroom.
Hold on. Don't charge it. Don't charge it. Okay. I'm gonna slowly approach the guy.
Hi. Hi.
I'll try to keep an eye behind us just in case.
Can you guys back up a bit? Guys, back up a bit.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi.
Hello, friend.
Hey. Can I have some of your powder? Please? Shrink stuff. Can I have?
What happened?
Ooh, he wants to lead us somewhere.
Okay, this is where we're cautious. We might actually we're gonna be cautious, but we'll follow. But be cautious, because these guys are kind of tricky.
Oh, really?
Hold on, we can't follow you if you're too far ahead.
Is it? Well,
Stay close, saplings.
sometimes I think we shouldn't have came in here, because technically I don't like undead things.
Undead?
Go ahead.
I don't think Autumn is undead. I think it's just scary.
Are we going up the tree?
I suppose so. Nice little adventure. Oh.
Oh. Oh dear, the badger scared him away.
Down.
Wayne, don't go too far unless we don't want to lose you.
Willow, keep track on the others, okay, please?
Doing my best, dear.
I know, but right now I don't need you moving slow. I'll need you to pick up the pace in case this thing moves or acts up. Okay, so it looks like this guy likes to hunt these mushrooms, if anything. So we want to gain the mushroom's trust by basically saving it.
Easy now.
I got scared.
Oh dear. Incoming.
He got
Fire!
Oh, you knocked it. Is it? You knocked it out. Okay.
Oh, Wayne, dear boy, stay with us, please. Don't straggle too far.
Oh.
Wayne.
What happened? Yeah, I'm trying to find the mushroom. It dunked behind the bushes and I...
Down.
Yeah, like don't wander too far. We have to stay as a group.
Shit.
Easy, dear. Be careful now.
I'm fine. Just keep the mushroom safe. I'm okay.
We lost the mushroom.
Fire fist.
Oh, and don't fall in any holes.
Oh, I will do my best not to.
There's holes. Let's back up. Why are they fighting the bad guys? Yeah, we have more things to worry about right now.
Oh dear.
Mushroom.
Fire! Fire!
Perhaps we will find him soon enough. But as long as this critter here is invading in our progress, it will prove to be more difficult. Let him run. Let him run.
Watch your feet. If you're not on it, get off the dirt.
Okay.
Whoa! Almost got you.
I'm so
Right to the side there, big guy.
Oh.
Oh dear.
I think it's done for.
I believe it is unconscious now.
I'm just checking. Hold on.
Easy does it. Come now with the others. I will place it in a more comfortable place until I can wake up again.
That would be great.
You fought admirably, little one. Come now, this way.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Hey, are you okay? Okay.
Oh. There's another one of those men playing.
I know. Hold on. Don't hear it. Leave it alone.
There you are now. Just grows a bed of moss underneath it for more comfortability. Rest well. Once of the forest, always of the forest. Hello, sapling. Do not worry.
To eat one of the smaller ones, so we protected him. Can I have your shrink stuff? Okay, that should be enough. I think that's all Fizzlick needed. Thank you so much!
Oh,
Can I be small?
one moment before you leave.
Oh no!
You will feel spores move around you, and as you do, you will feel yourself begin to shrink slowly.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Hello, please.
Yes, of course.
Can somebody put him in their pocket? I mean.
Yes, that was very funny. Thank you. Alright, let's get him up.
You are much smaller than I thought you would have shrinked to.
Well, that's one of the bigger ones, so I suggest he got blasted by a much larger dose, but we got what we wanted.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Let us make our way out.
To dose the strength of that.
We should not overstay our welcome. Come.
Yes,
I mean,
let's
they were
go.
absolutely covered, so
Oh, into the bushes.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't want to move. Ah, there he is.
You are.
You know what? You're coming with me. Come on. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
It's for your safety. Specifically.
Oh, we have another large one of those pumpkin man-eating plants. Oh, we best move.
Yes, we are indeed going to leave. And did it just get foggier?
Hey, I think it did.
Stay close, saplings.
Hey, everybody on guard.
So
Here, keep
the
him
last
with you.
time it. Ugh.
It's ready.
Come here, Wayne. I have you.
Get close.
This contrast to the blue.
Get close.
So
That
the
presence.
last time
Say
it
this
got
right
this
now.
foggy.
Speak,
Last time
Wayne.
it got
for a
this
fight.
foggy in the older world, the big zombie things came out and tried to eat us or turn us into zombies. One of the two.
Mr. Willow, face that way.
This was in the first
We're
town.
all gonna slowly move towards the exit, okay? We're gonna slowly move. Start moving.
I am watching
think
the
there was an
rear.
We're
exit
gonna
on
slowly
the other
move.
side.
We're just gonna slowly move.
Do you guys hear this?
I hear
You
nothing.
this, guys? There's somebody asking.
I don't know what you're talking about hearing.
Somebody's saying they
No, we're
lost
going
in
insane.
the fog.
Don't say anything. Just keep moving.
Okay.
Like, what did it sound like exactly? Like,
We're not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna play with what the Fae want us to play with. Just keep moving.
They're asking.
Don't play their games.
Us, we have to find them, or else we'll get lost too.
No, we're not playing Fae games.
oh.
Keep moving. We are leaving.
Like, you guys don't hear it?
I hear nothing,
I
child.
hear it,
I
and
heard
if you're
earlier,
hearing it,
Lane heard it later.
You know,
If you're
I
hearing it,
really
they're trying
hope
to
it's not
coax
the
you
zombie
into-
things.
Let's just hope it's a fake
Because,
trick.
you know,
come on. Keep
we're always
moving.
getting fade tricked.
We're okay. We're fine. Keep moving.
Or it could be the Pumpkin King. Oh man, I'm too
Who's the
small to
strange
actually
color again?
fight him now too.
Oh, we best avoid fights. We are not in our home territory.
Yes, and I've already gotten into one
Yeah.
fight already. My knuckles hurt, so
I will tend to your wounds when we get back or out of this forest.
Hmm.
I heard it too.
Easy now, dear.
Right. It's that.
What did it sound like?
They were asking
really-
to get
it sounds-
out.
Oh.
Some sort of leg.
one second. I
it?
forgot I'm not in the fucking. I forgot I'm not in the call.
Oh,
I'm so
no.
sorry. Hold on.
Wait, is it like a is it a doll? Please tell me it's not like a scary doll or something.
Nope. Come on. Come on.
Like,
nope,
I
we're
hate-
still moving.
Oh.
Keep moving.
Yep.
Keep
You
moving.
know, it sounds like
We're almost out. Probably because I fought something in here and they're not happy,
Okay.
but I didn't have a choice.
I can't help you.
We
Hmm.
totally could have
Careful with communicating with the Fae.
I mean, if we had ran away, we'd have not getting the spores we needed. And you don't want to run in the fog either. You never might trip on a root or a stone or something or a pumpkin.
You're very right.
Okay. You two, I'll stay with Will back here. But you two, book it for the entrance. Go ahead. Go.
Alright, you want me to get people back, or are you guys gonna be okay?
We shall be fine, child.
Over here.
Yeah, and
way.
unless, you know, some weird, you know, thing tries to pull us into hell.
Okay, Willow, can you move your logs? Like quicker?
I shall try. Do a light jog.
Go. Go on. There's a snake behind.
The fog itself seems to grow thinner as you get closer to the exit.
Was that a
You can
snake?
no longer hear the voice.
You guys saw that right?
Indeed, we did.
What?
Yeah.
We are out of the court.
What did you
Why?
What did you see?
Why are there so many
A
worm-like
giant
things around
snake.
here?
Snake.
A giant snake.
Oh.
Here, Wayne.
In the fog.
Back to the floor you go.
Actually, this dog. Wayne, you've been here the longest. That was
Oh,
wasn't a
it's
snog,
coming.
right?
It's coming.
I don't think it actually could go out.
The snog.
But
That's not the snog.
There's something else coming.
Go on.
What is
Step
that?
away from the court. Keep moving. We're walking away from the court.
Oh, a lost spirit.
Keep eyes forward.
Was it that?
Keep
was
eyes
it that
forward
calling out?
and just step back.
I
Mr. Will,
So,
there's not much we can do for him.
Not yet, no.
You know, we should not go in there like during like autumn because you know there's a lot more scarier things in there now. I thought it was just gonna be those weird shadow ghosts, but that thing there is like,
So that wasn't the snog, right?
I really hope it wasn't.
What do you mean you
I
really
really
hope
hope it wasn't.
You know what it looks like.
Yeah, I know, but I don't.
Oh, is it one of the?
I really don't want to think about that one.
The truck.
Because if it was, and let's just hope that it's only contained in there and not out here.
Okay.
No, just saying hi. We're just passing through, heading back home.
I'm busy working, so unless you're paying me to talk to you, you better get moving.
Yep, we'll be going.
Hey, what are they doing with the giant stone slab?
What's now?
Can they even
Have
lift
no
up
idea,
something
but
that?
let them work.
Not snog. Okay.
I've seen the Chucks do
Also, you should probably know what the
amazing
snog
things.
is. Apparently, that was the first really big issue
Ooh.
in the recent age of the town.
Right, we just need to
Yeah,
go to the
I
office
know.
There, and then head back to town.
That's see, I know what the snog is. I'm just hoping
You know,
that
what?
it
I
doesn't
did
get
enjoy
out.
that fight, though.
Oh, okay.
That was a bit of good exercise for me.
Oh, I suppose it was. And you didn't hurt it too badly, just knocked it around a little.
Yep, I basically only fought until it no longer wanted to keep going. So
It fell over.
Mm.
No,
first I tried to use fire to make it go away. It refused. It came at me again. Then I started using brute force and fire. Still wanted to come at me. So eventually I was like, okay, I'm just gonna lay him down
Yeah, it was
and make
quite
him
aggressive
make him sleep.
because usually fire will scare a wild animal, but
I thought I saw something rumbling under the ground. I'm sorry. Anyways, we should just keep walking, and I'm going
Get
to
him off the
ignore
ground.
everything.
There was a.
Will,
Get who
get him
off
off the
the
ground.
ground?
Or somebody get him off the ground, just in case.
Hold on to him tight.
not too tight though. You don't want to pop his head off.
Oh, of course not.
Don't do that. I like my head.
Ooh, I like Wayne's head as well. It belongs on his shoulders.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we can have Fizzwood take a look at this phenomenon and return Wayne to his rightful size.
I really hope you don't have spores that rub off on me.
No. Unless there's like some stuck in my ear, maybe, but I doubt it. Does that
Oh,
make my ears small?
hello there. What are you?
What do you mean?
Your whole body shrinks.
Hmm? A golem. Oh. Very far from
It's a
the-
golem.
Is it? It's pretty small for a golem.
Small?
They're,
You're kind of near the winter core. We're in between.
Oh. Why don't you take everyone else home and I will guide this one back to the winter court then?
Do you want to go on your own?
Sure, I can.
Ooh.
Well,
You can stone again.
another one of those badger things is right there at the gate.
Oh, I see. Hmm.
Do you think it's angry because...
See, he stuck himself to the wall. He'll be okay.
If you say so.
Okay. Right now, we need to focus on getting him to safety.
Actually, there's a way in over there.
Small.
Yeah, we can go through the anti-fame
You're
door
not
or
Faye,
whatever
are
you
you?
call it. I mean,
There is something else out there. Hmm.
it's someone else. It's just someone, I guess.
Doesn't feel like I could jump that high when I'm smaller.
You jump a lot higher.
I suppose now you really can jump like a rabbit.
Strength, but you're smaller. You just.
Well, technically, I am smaller than. I think we only got this small to fight the rats, and then we blew up their home. But it might not actually be good.
Oh, I hope I did not step on you. Oh, no, there you are.
No.
Here, come on.
Alright.
Yep, we're doing it this way.
Hmm. It's been a while since I last jumped.
There you go. Come on, use your chi, like I taught you. There you go.
Ooh, ruffling up the old bark. There we are.
Here, try it again.
As long as you're not
Remember, right
barking
here?
the wrong
Yep,
tree.
there you go.
That's a good one. I'll have to use that another time.
Here.
Oh, hello there, dear. Are you looking for a way inside the town?
No, I am not. I'm just conducting my patrol.
Oh, are you alone?
Yes.
Would you like some company? Apparently, these forests can be dangerous.
I'm aware.
If you are aware.
Go into the autumn court.
Of course. Take care of yourself then, dear.
The autumn court's a little angry right now, so try not to head there.
I see. May the embers of the
Like,
heart
very
protect you.
angry.
May the forest be with you.
Embers of
Always.
Huh.
We don't know much about her yet, do we?
First time I meet her.
Night looking for service?
Ooh.
Whoa.
There are indeed little stairs over here, but okay.
And then you go.
Oh.
Ooh, I might be too large for the stairs. I suppose I can just...
There you go.
Tremors over here, from all the way over here.
Ooh, I apologize, I am quite heavy.
When you're smaller.
I mean, I would guess.
Ha! Wait, I can actually run on the pole now.
Alright, time to go find Dad. I think that's
Step by step, ladder by ladder.
Fizwick!
Your dad is Fizwick?
But I'm basically his adopted daughter, so yeah, my dad's Fizwick.
Oh, adopted makes sense.
What? Oh, okay.
Oh, another
Oh, a Chuck.
Another Chuck.
I need to talk to whoever's in charge of that gate. I need to talk to him today.
Well, Sir Gold is busy, so he did leave me in charge of,
Hey, Dad.
I guess, the two groups that are leading. construction of the wall.
Excellent.
What happened to
Oh
you?
dear.
Oh, you took the mushrooms, didn't you?
So then you're in charge then, huh? Is that what
Oh,
you're
I
saying? You got put in charge by the person in charge?
And what's the second thing?
I suppose if he's unavailable, then you should speak with me.
Thank you.
Alright, then I'm gonna need some paperwork
I am
on
the
permits and whatnot on that gate. Because everything is completely out of code. We're looking at a lot of safety violations, so I'm gonna need some paperwork out of you. You got permits, anything like that?
Oh, take all the time you need, please. Do not worry about me.
Excellent.
Hello, dear.
Ready for your first lesson?
Of course, if you would be willing to show me.
Of course not.
He's typically manning the
Right this way.
It does not take long. Perhaps we can
You can
step
go
into
check
the
that.
church for just a minute and you can be as mortified as I am.
Oh, you guys are back too.
I'm ready. Meet me
I guess. Sorta.
Oh, welcome back. How are your endeavors?
Hey, if you guys look around, you see a small rabbit. He got shrunk at the Court.
Oh, as was ours. We made our way over to the Autumn Court.
Oh!
Surprised you're all still
Yeah,
alive. That place
how'd
is
that go for
surrounded
ya?
with death.
Oh, it's very mad right now.
Oh, yeah, it's probably, because it's,
It was gonna
It's
attack one of the little living mushrooms that we needed. Wandering mushrooms. This big badger thing was gonna attack one of the living mushrooms. So I decided to step in between it and a mushroom and proceeded to knock it out.
It's me.
And so now the Autumn Court's a little angry.
dang.
That's for me.
Alright, well, yeah, I mean,
Well,
maybe,
Not
But
to be
they
rude,
got us.
but this one hasn't eaten for quite a while. We need to get her.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Go
I
right
was
ahead. Don't let me stop you.
Oh, please,
No, you're
yes.
good.
Don't let us keep you.
Oh, dang, you lot, hi, my name's Ophelia, how you doing?
Stop getting distracted, go eat.
Oh, pleasure. My name is Willowan Arborious.
Sorry.
Is there anything?
Willowan Arborious, okay, and
happened
you,
when I was,
Alina. Alina, okay. Oh, so it wasn't understandable. I'm probably gonna forget that. So don't feel
Go
bad.
eat.
I
was wondering if it was you.
Oh my god, they're actually whole
No,
again.
I thought like you guys just got some pumpkins on my farm and started planting them
Oh,
around.
pardon me. Excuse me, child.
Is he like small, but his tail's
Sure.
normal size now?
Fine.
That's Ophelia?
I don't know your guys' actions.
You guys some like spores.
From what I hear.
Oh, yeah, I don't know who did it.
You know, they are sentient. They probably don't move it.
I hope you don't expect me to be making any of those large movements with my legs. I am not nearly as flexible as you are.
In fact, we're gonna do the exact opposite.
I see.
We're going to be doing the exact opposite for you.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes, child. Hello.
About the tray?
We are, yes.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm about to help him. Yes. Would you?
Yeah. You probably don't remember me. I look a little bit different, but you tried to trade me way back when, and I turned it down. But I think I'm ready.
Oh, would you like to try?
Yeah.
Okay, well then step up here to the sand. You're gonna have to face this way because the Flux really hates me if I look this way.
One moment here. I need to take a sip of my elixir.
Of course.
It's always good to stay hydrated.
This is what I'm going to teach. Everything that I'm going to teach you, you are not going to use it whatsoever. You're going to use it specifically for self-defense.
That was always the goal.
Okay? Okay.
Apologies.
First things
The whole
first,
reason I
before a
wanna-
training session. Before a training session, we always left hand in front, left hand in back, close fist.
You said left hand twice.
Right hand, sorry. I am peaceful, but I will fight if I have to. Okay?
Did you say that too?
No, it's just this is what it means. I'm teaching you the meaning. So, again, what we do, straight up. Perfect. Alright. Now, we'll start. Actually, you two could be great partners. So, how's your body strength feel?
A little tired from lack of sleep, but I feel pretty good. More so than usual.
Okay. Well, first things we're gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and use my energy, and I'm going to show you something that you are going to be really good at. You said your feet dig in, right? You're able to plant your roots wherever?
Yes, that is true.
Do it right here. Dig your roots. Plant yourself. Would you look at that?
Not so easily felled.
When I saw you... Exactly. The oldest stand the strongest. This is going to be part of your thing. You are big. You are strong. You can plant yourself literally in place. That means no matter what force comes your way, you will be able to stop it. Now, what we will do is we will learn how to direct it. So, the basic thing is you don't have to stay planted for this, because you will have to eventually learn how to slightly move. But keep this in mind. If you are fighting somebody or multiple things that are stronger than you and they are pushing you back, plant yourself. You are a wall and you will act as such. Plant and hold back. And you don't even have to throw a punch. You have strength behind these old arms. These strong wood arms. Take that energy I taught you about. That metaphorical energy. Okay? And I want you to guide it. And you can do this too. Come over here. You're gonna learn this part too.
Sure.
I'm gonna teach you it's basically magic here, but where I am from is chi. So I'm gonna push you without any type of focus, okay?
Sure.
You ready?
I try and stand my ground.
It's fine. Okay, so that's a normal push. Now, if I focus myself.
Ow. Okay, I see the difference. Thanks.
Focus yourself. So, you don't have to hurt anything. You do not have to hurt anything because I know you don't want to. So you're going to be focusing basic on defense without hurting anything. The only time you should ever throw a punch in your standard is if you truly have to. And for that, I'm going to show you how to throw one properly. So, you're big. You throw wide. Don't throw wide. In fact, all your strength is right here. So, I'm gonna open palm you without turning my hips, and then I'll open palm you with turning my hips, and you'll maybe feel the difference, okay? Hardly anything, right?
Small nudge. More force.
You see? Exactly. So, whenever you are fighting an opponent, if you want more power with your hits, twist your hips and then follow.
Right.
Okay? So, get into a stance that feels comfortable. You're going to bring your hand back. And then you're going to twist, throw. Twist, throw. Okay, now do it together in one motion. Are you ready? And really put your all into that punch, okay? 1, 2, 3. Do you feel that difference?
I do. The wind rushing past the moss is much different than it was before.
Now, do it with the chi technique. For you, I'm going to teach you the basics of it. Imagine a pond or a nice, calm body of water, unmoving, unwavering, completely smooth along the top. You're going to take this water and imagine each of your limbs as a river. You're going to rush this water through that river. Then, once you have it, you're going to lock in that river and let it out. Like a burst of energy, a burst of water breaking through a dam. Okay? Now.
I can try, but calm doesn't
So.
seem to be my strong suit.
It's okay, I have a way of doing it without being calm. So. Let's see. We'll do the basic movements. And then we'll focus it. And then we'll strike with it. Okay?
Yeah.
Imagine that body of water. Clear as the breeze. Now you're going to move it. Same as you, Willow. You're going to imagine it. You're going to move it. Let that river flow through your limbs. And now lock it to that one pond. Then you're going to get yourself ready. All that energy stored up. 1, 2, 3. Break it!
Oh, I see.
And in fact, I saw that. You actively blew energy out of your fist.
Yes. Something similar happened when I was striking those little mannequins behind us.
Exactly. Now, I want you to, we're actually going to go strike mannequins real quick. So that way you can feel how it feels when you do it properly. Again, we're going to do the same thing as before, but we're not going to add the motions. You're going to use your mind this time. Now remember, you two as well.
Right.
Now remember, do the punch correctly. That fist is straight. If you don't keep it straight, because you're human like me, you have a chance of breaking your wrist. So, remember, your fist is straight, you're locked in, bang! Like so.
Alright. I'll probably do a few warm-ups.
So go ahead.
Go
Go ahead. Yep. Do a few warm-up motions to understand your distance. Then once you're ready, let me know. Yep, a few warm-ups. All right, we ready?
Yeah, I think I pretty much know how far I should be now.
Okay. Motion that water. Lock it in place. Have that dam ready to burst. Break! Well?
Okay. Yeah, that didn't affect my wrist at all.
Exactly. And how do you feel, Willow?
Much different kind of power that I'm used to, but one that I suppose I can get familiar with in time.
And remember, power to defend, not hurt.
Of course.
If you're ever going to doubt yourself before you use a technique like this, always remember, you are not doing this to hurt somebody else. You are doing this to protect the people that you have to behind you.
Of course, yes.
We think protect before hurt.
Well, do you know any, I guess I'm not really bad at learning a punch, but do you know any way to disorientate or disarm an enemy without having to throw a punch?
Disorientation is really easy. Disorientation is really easy. So this is another thing that you can learn. Okay, now, this is a very good disorienting trick. I'm going to do it on you. Willow, please stand by just in case he falls over.
Oh,
Okay.
of course.
Now, we are inside the walls, so it will heal on its own, but this is another technique that we do, okay?
Right.
What we do, 2 open palms, right here. On either side of the head, right where the ears are.
I see.
Easy, child. I have you.
Your ears are where your balance is. So, we strike on both sides to make your ears pop. Once they do that, your brain can't figure out where you're standing.
I see.
And once that happens, well, you get slippy.
Right. So I guess it applies to all the other vitals as well, like your eyes, your nose, throat.
Yep, exactly. Yep, so a strike here, right in the nose, down here,
Solar plexus.
and either
yeah.
ribs.
I see.
What if you really want to drop somebody quickly and you don't want to drag on a fight, and this is good for you too. You might not want to use this because it can and will be very dangerous to do. Is right here. Your liver is
punch.
right here.
Yeah.
A liver shot is one of the most painful things, but it can end the fight the quickest. Where you
It could
simply
also kill an opponent.
strike the liver, and if you hit them too hard, yes, that is right, you can kill somebody.
It's a
This is why I teach martial arts for self-defense. Because if you really want to, you can really wail on somebody, and you'll actually really, really hurt them.
The long story short explanation of why this is a thing. Our liver over time has outgrew our rib cage, so a part of it sticks out from under.
Ah, I see.
Due to evolution.
So our rib cage doesn't fully protect our liver.
I was
It's a very
familiar.
small part of it, but enough force can rupture it, and it's a kill.
I was familiar with human biology, but I did not know that part specifically. This is good information to know.
The liver in any type of living animal, specifically anything that's like deer, foxes, humans, orcs. Our liver is the thing that sorts all the toxins out of our body. So, not only will you have a ruptured liver, you will also have an infection.
Blood. Yeah.
And that infection can be really, really hard to treat.
Personally, for you, big guy, I don't recommend using any vitals because they're all way
You're
too
huge.
fragile. Like the ribs are too flexible. You punch them, puncture a lung, and it's still a.
So remember,
Of
for you
course.
specifically, we're only going to learn defense with you. So again, grabbing, throwing, my hand just decided to die. Give me 1 second. The flex took my hand. I need to get my hand back. The Fae are stealing my hands. The Fae are stealing my hand.
The Fae aren't stealing only your hand. Oh goodness, child.
Oh no, he must have
stealing
gave us a
everything, hold
name
on.
earlier.
No, they're robbing my bone structure. They're robbing my bone structure. We're good.
Ah, the elixir of life.
So
Hold on, I'm gonna drink this air real quick.
it'll be also great because Physic will get you down to my size, which will help because then you'll be my size where I can do things properly. But for you, you're going to learn to basically move things. So there is something that we call momentum. The world is based off of it. So, long story short, something will always move unless there's something to stop it. So, let's say if this was my opponent. If he's good enough, I will throw a punch and he will basically take my energy and move it. Then I'm over here. So go ahead. I want you to throw a punch at me like you mean to hurt me. I want you to try to hurt me.
I get it. There's
Okay?
no way to stop that
And-
momentum. You're just redirecting it.
And it works for a bigger target. Hit me.
Interesting. If it were not for my
All I'm
roots, I would
doing
have fallen
is
over.
All I'm doing is taking what you're doing, and I'm simply guiding it somewhere else. That's all I'm doing. And this goes for anything bigger or smaller than you. It's the same thing. So if I punch you, you can simply use one hand or anything like that to simply push me out of the way.
I just thought of something.
And you can even do it with this hand. You can even do it with this hand. Just brush, move. Move it. Exactly. So, if I was to sit here and I was to throw a punch at you, you'd simply just take my hand, move it. Because then I'm over here. And you can simply take your other hand and push me out that way. Just push me.
I see.
What about stopping you before you reach, like, I guess a peak point? Does that work?
What do you mean stopping before? Give me an example.
I think I can show you.
Yeah, here.
So-
give me an example.
Try to throw a punch, I guess.
Okay, I'll throw it slow
Instead of-
so you can show me.
Yeah. Instead of letting you follow through, I stop early, so that you don't have enough chance
Okay,
to build
well,
up
you
the momentum.
can. Well, yeah, you can, but go ahead and do that, and I'll show you why that can also be a bad idea. So yes, you have my momentum stopped here. So go ahead and stop my hand like you wanted to. So if you have my momentum stopped there, yeah, my momentum stopped, but that lets me grab your wrist, and now I have control of you.
Right.
And if I have control of you, I'm just gonna plant my foot behind and then push you back.
Oh, I get it.
You see?
So then can I do the opposite of what you just did? Like, if you throw a punch and I stop it early, can I pull it with me and put it down to put you in a bad position?
Well, if you want to, go ahead and let my punch go. Because depending on what side I'm punching you with, if I'm punching you with this side, you're going to take this hand. And after I've already committed to that punch and I'm wanting to punch you, you grab this. You can guide it with this hand if you want. Grab my wrist with that hand. And now you have control of me entirely.
Oh, I see. Okay. So,
And
let's
then
say...
this whole side of me, is completely wide open.
I think I'd want to focus more on grappling than actual striking.
And exactly, see? You can do the same thing. Grappling instead of striking. Because if you... Let me borrow your hand. This one right here. If you grapple and you have somebody here, you have so many options. Here, you can trip, and on top of that, for your case, you can simply just down. That's all you need to do, is just down.
Okay.
And to quickly get an opponent down with your size, you don't have to do much. You can literally take your strength. You have the strength that you're not using. So you simply push.
I see.
Now, for an opponent bigger than you, or imagine me as Ox, right? You have Ox standing in front of you.
Here. I'm gonna increase your physical enhancement, your body's physical capabilities by a large margin. You should be stronger, or at least match its strength.
Oh, you should not give a martial artist this. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Okay, sorry. So, right here, go ahead and push me. Push me like you just did. this is where the issue comes in. You cannot brute force it. So, what you want to do then is use it against them. So, the same back leg trick will work on even Rhino, or Ox. I call him Rhino because his fucking armor looks like a rhino.
Indeed.
So, if he throws a punch at you and he wants to hurt, like he's going for it, you're going to move it, right? And then what you can do is you can take this foot here, plant it behind me. Exactly. Take this arm. You're going to pull that leg back to where it was, and this arm push forward, and off my feet I go.
Could you also go in a joint lock from that position?
A joint lock? Let me recall what that is again. Sorry, it's been a little bit since I've done grappling.
It's more of like, let's say, give me your hand. If you're coming this way, and I pull you down, and then grab your elbow, and put your arm behind your back now.
Oh yeah, definitely. You can definitely do that. Because then, I don't have many options. But I still do have one option.
Well,
is simply raising my heel.
I knew you were going to say that, and the follow-up to the joint lock is simply kicking the back of your leg, and you will fall, and I'll use that same force to knock you down for it.
Yep, exactly. So, it's all about taking, redirecting, pushing.
Okay. Do you mind if we have...
That is the...
I think...
That is the key basis of
tried
defense.
Before we tried to do the sparring thing, I wanted to build up my strength a bit. I think I'd like to focus more on actual live sparring than the technique itself.
Sure. Yeah, but again, just... Strength is not just gonna...
Hello, Gray.
So, come here.
Oh dear, we have a badger.
Problem before
with a fish in its mouth. Oh, hello. Is this one yours?
Fish was in its mouth when it got here.
It did follow me here, so I would assume so.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Did you
It's not
feed
the
it?
one I fought. I don't... Do I see burn marks on this one?
No,
Do I
this is
see
a
any
completely
burnt hair?
different badger.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's not the one I fought.
Ooh, I'm gonna take a little
Okay,
sippy.
so...
Hello.
Oh. Here, you can have mine.
Yes. I do think I
So if you want, you can actually
refreshing.
practice with him, because since you two are learning the same thing.
I suppose I would be an amicable target.
Yeah,
you're not just a target, you're a partner, not a target.
Of course, my
Think
apologies.
of yourself as more of a fortress than anything. Just because you can't move
Yes.
far or fast doesn't mean you can't hold your ground easy.
Haha, the walking fortress. I see.
Yes, you are.
Yep.
Walking wood wall. I already called you a wall. Because
The
sometimes
walking wood
it's better
wall.
to act as a wall.
So I'm guessing for a fight like this, it's smarter for me not to take any hits directly, huh?
Yes, in fact, he's not going to strike you at all. You're going to, even though you don't want to, even though you want to practice your grappling, what I want you to do as well is I want you to figure out how to get out of a grapple. Especially when it comes to a target bigger than you. So, walk over here.
Sure.
Stand right here.
Right.
Will, you are going to simply grab him in any way you want. Now, what are your options?
Maybe this?
If Will was organic.
Ah.
Yes, okay. If Will was organic, you could
tickles.
easily go for the ears. No, you're right. You're right. You're totally right.
Try the eye hole thing. Try the eyes. Your fingers just slip
hollow.
right through. They're hollow.
Yeah.
Ticklish.
I feel like it makes
So-
What about this?
Oh,
No. I guess that
Okay,
works.
well. Do these
And he doesn't
crystals
have a
mean
nose.
anything to you, Will?
They are part of my life force.
Okay, we're not gonna hit them, but your option is if it's a creature like Will. Look right here. He has
Oh,
a
I
crystal
see.
in his neck.
So I'm just gonna poke.
Ooh, felt that.
Yeah. Oh,
Yes,
okay.
you have
that
that
makes
option.
sense.
On top of this, you are in a you want to make him let go of you. One of the good ways to make him let go of you is go to for any weak points that you can see, because he is bigger than you and he is stronger than you. But you do have enhancements that let you get stronger, right?
Yeah, I do. So I guess
what
in
you
a
can
fight
basically
like
do
this,
is you can either forcefully slam your hands right down on his wrists here with your full brute strength, and that can possibly make him let go, or you aim for any weak points you can see. The crystal here, you can't reach his shoulder, but
Look down,
you can
child.
definitely
Right here on the arm. This one here. There's another crystal there.
Oh, so I'm just gonna grab it, but not hard. Yeah, and then for
Just
this
like
arm, I'd poke this one, right?
There you are.
Yep. And if you really want him to let go, again, you can. I'm not gonna hurt you, I promise. But if you're in there and your arms are free, you can open palm his chin up, and then full force punch the one right here.
You know, I've never noticed before, but you seem to have a lot of these crystals on you.
They make up
for the knee and then dropped you.
They make up a good majority of my body, and as I said, they are part of my life force. It's what lets me move and, well, live.
And that is why defense for you is so important. Not only are you a wall, but you need to learn how to defend yourself.
That's pretty cool,
So
honestly.
again, take, redirect, force back.
Ooh.
That is your training.
We are company.
And hey.
So, now, for you, you need to learn how to grapple someone correctly, including somebody who's smaller than you, because anybody can slip through these cracks and aim for those. So, what you want to do is you want to avoid giving them as many opportunities as possible to attack you. So, when you grab somebody, you want to make sure, here, step forward, here. You want to make sure that they have no wiggle room. So, even if you have to apply a bit of force, you just need to make sure that you have all of your crystals protected, and then wrap. That is yours. Wrap them.
Ooh, it's like a big hug. Hello, child.
That'll do it.
It is like a big hug. So he does not have as much room as he could before, but this arm
Also,
can
though,
still move. So let him
Make sure,
go.
yeah, you have a big.
Let him go.
Ah, yes.
So what you want to do is, if he's in a fighting stance, come right here and get into a fighting stance. If he's in a fighting stance and he is ready to have his hands up, what you want to do is you want to force his hands down and then grab.
Ah, I see.
So force him down and then grab. Exactly. Now he can't move. Now you have him under your full control. He doesn't have a lot of room to move. And as you can see, his hands are right here. His hands are right here. He can't wiggle his wrists very much, because you got to make sure that even though you don't want to hurt him, you still need to squeeze and make sure that he can't actually go anywhere. You're defending yourself as well as others, so make sure that you don't get hurt, because if you can't hold him, he can attack anyone else.
I see.
So make sure you can hold them.
Question: Is there a place he can put his fingers that makes it harder for me to move, or like any place he can press down on?
Really, if he wants to keep you from nerving, he can apply a constant pain on one spot. So you have these branches and everything like that. So if you wrap your arms fully around him, wrap your arms fully around him like you did before. So see how your hands are on either side of him here? You can constantly apply pressure right here on either side of his hip. And if you constantly apply pressure there, it'll make
We
his
are at
legs
the barrier.
So I see.
It'll hurt a little bit, but it won't kill me.
Yeah, but that's
what
the
about-
point. You have to make sure that he won't move.
What if I do something like this instead of forcefully causing pain? And as he kind of like moves in, vines and other sort of brambles are going to stretch their way across the entirety of your body.
That works too.
Well,
that works entirely too.
While I agree, you got to keep in mind a person like me is pretty resilient. Your crystal in your neck is exposed.
Ah, yes, it is. One of my weaknesses, I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah.
So again,
at least just make sure I can't
what
really
we can
move
course.
anything.
Yeah, it's all. That's why you gotta keep him like in that hug. You gotta keep him held.
And the best
And
way to
whatnot.
make sure I don't think to do something like that is to cause a bit of pain, whether you want to or not. I wouldn't be able to think straight.
I see.
Yeah, you have to.
The
like I
vines and
said,
everything else kind of lets you go.
Even though you. Yeah, you remember. You have to do what you need
course.
to. Because at the end of the day, all you're doing is causing him pain. You are not entirely going to mortally wound him or completely keep him paralyzed for the rest of his life. Remember.
Well, and also
it's
it's a good thing
always
to keep in
defend.
mind. You're not alone too. There are a bunch of people who heal here, and you want to make sure we can protect them as well. And they could also help you from causing me permanent damage. So, while it's good to think about the person
and
you're fighting,
heal yourself.
Of course,
you can
yes.
Heal, you can heal people yourself too. Yeah, you can
Which,
heal
not to
people
mention,
yourself.
if you don't hold me down properly, I could hurt people you care about, and you'd rather hurt me than let me do that.
Very true. Now, if I wanted to, let's say, shove him away in a sort of quick fashion to kind of push him off balance, would I just... excuse me, child.
You have the strength to do so.
Hold on, I'm ready.
So again, you're also rooted. You might want to get unrooted if you're going to try to push somebody.
Ah, yes.
No,
remember,
could you...
it is the same. It is the same process and the same premise as throwing one of those hard punches, except you're not doing it to hurt. You're doing it to get away. So again, it is the same thing as instead of.
I mean, if he pushes me.
Yeah, I will. I will.
Take a stance, child.
I can catch you. So basically, what you're going to do is you're going to do the same as if you were throwing the punch, but remember, this is an actual person. Go a bit easier than than normal. But you're just going to, again, with an open hand instead of with a fist, because the open hands, they're good for boom, and you can knock the wind out of somebody instead of actually causing them harm.
Which is, if you want to do that for organics, aim like right in between the chest and stomach area. It's where I breathe, so you could literally knock the wind out of me.
All right.
Yeah.
Take
So,
a stance here.
With not as much pressure. Remember that you're just going to push, turn with the hips, push with the hand, all in one motion. There you go.
That was good.
There you go. Yep. Go ahead. You're good. Breathe. You're good. You're all right.
I'm all right.
You're all right. Yep. Oh, I'm still holding you. Nope. We're doing it this way. Breathe. I want to make sure you can breathe.
Yeah, I'm good. It's not the first time that's happened.
I'm making
good skill
sure,
to learn.
Okay? I'm taking all precautions.
I appreciate it.
So remember, if you want to just get somebody away from you, with depending on them, just as much bang. Exactly.
Oh, I thought you were gonna push me.
No, of course not.
Also, you're doing a different fight from us, to be honest. You could also get a little creative with your roots and vines. Trip us up when
Yes,
you push.
you can. You have
pin us to the ground.
things that we don't have access to.
Indeed, I do.
Can you travel your roots to the ground?
Vines are gonna shoot up and wrap around the legs.
Yep. Don't let me move. No matter what I do, don't let me move.
I have you.
Exactly.
Oh,
Exactly.
yeah. Which also applies
So now,
after you push someone
no matter
down.
what I do, I cannot reach you unless I have magic, which I do, and my magic goes right against your body type.
But with the information you know about like pushing and knocking people down, you could do the same thing to just pin her down when they're on the ground.
Exactly.
I could, yes.
Say if me or him were on the ground, of course my fire magic would let me burn them. But
Yeah, I have physical enhancements.
with
If you put a
him-
vine around my neck,
Yeah,
I'm not going
exactly.
anywhere.
Yeah, so if he's on the ground, immediately vines to the ground, wrap him around him, pin him to the ground. He will not be going anywhere, and then lock those vines in place, and then move on to the next.
Oh,
that's true. And,
Good
and
idea.
Don't go easy on me. If you put them
Subdue,
around my arms,
defense.
I'd probably break out.
Yeah.
Try and aim for vital areas.
I see.
Yeah.
As you
so
wish.
You wanna pin his legs. You wanna pin his legs, pin his neck, pin his wrists, and pin his upper arms. All of those things. Because then he won't be able to have much pressure. So, again. So, yep, use him as a practice dummy. Just don't get your vines too tight. But the areas that you're going to wrap your vines around are on his ankles, and his thighs, on his wrists and his upper arms, and you're going to wrap it around his neck and his waist. You want to keep him
I am going to
pinned.
enhance myself, though, so I'm not going to make it easy for you.
Do what you must.
So, again. Go ahead. Pin him.
Pinned.
Now, I want you to use as much strength as you can to try to break out of these.
Sure. No, I can't do it.
No?
Oh, you're almost there. I believe you. Oh, perhaps not.
Nada? Nada?
No, I can't get my arms free.
Nope, okay. Let him go.
Released.
Oh, adios.
You have all of these options.
Say, your fashion's fucked.
What does that mean? This wasn't a fashion choice.
He has a better suit. He has a better suit. This is just training gear.
I have a nice shirt. If you want to see it.
Do you even have a wife to beat? Why are you wearing this?
What wife to beat? Oh.
Wow, whoa, easy.
Ooh. Who would do such a thing?
Thanks.
Of course.
Well, if one wears a wife beater, not for its intended purpose, then what is the point?
It's for training, but I have a...
Besides, no, a wife beater is white with 2 straps. This is a turtleneck. It's different. What are you So now you have these. Now you have these in mind. I want you to enhance. I want you to enhance me like I was actually on his level.
Again, I can try, but I'm spending a bit of magic.
Hit me with it.
Maybe black is in. Maybe he's
Okay.
got
Go.
domestic abuse.
You should be about his level.
Okay. So we're gonna practice this, but I'm gonna be hitting you like I mean it.
Do as you wish.
Your job and your training regimen here is to defend.
Yeah.
One more tidbit.
I throw a mean
Protect your
punch
vital areas.
myself.
You can wait for an opening too, because you can take way more damage than you think you can.
Of course.
Yeah. Again, you are made and built strong.
Don't worry, the barrier will mainly stop that. It won't be anything deadly. Just a little bit of residual pain, but that never hurt anyone, right? I guess it did.
You are strong. You are built like a wall. Don't worry about what strikes lay on you, as long as these are safe. Because you can always grow it back.
Come then, child, with the grove.
Just like that.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I told you. Figured I'm gonna not get it dirty.
There you go. You're a wall.
How you been?
There you go. Yep. Make yourself that wall. Exactly. Now, what are you going to do? Perfect. Now what? You gotta act.
Grabs the foot, just lifts.
I don't think it really matters that much, does it?
What if I have to fight a ghost? You guys can't fight a ghost because you're not ghost.
But ghosts can't fight us either.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah, exactly.
That's it.
And deadly.
You see how much better you performed than last time you fought?
Of course. Technique makes the difference, I suppose.
Ghost punch.
Yes, but what are you going to do?
Ghost punch.
A well-struck position. I see.
You need to learn how to have a strong stance. As you can see, just rooting yourself is not going to always work. Because if you have somebody light and fast like me, I can get behind you.
I see. And my
have an
back is
opponent behind you.
defenseless.
Exactly. So, we're going to learn something here.
Calm down there.
These, just elbows in general, are very lethal. An elbow on a human. An elbow on a human can be very, very deadly.
Yeah, they call them steel. Steel something.
An elbow strike. I see.
So, if something is behind you, do not turn around. If something is behind you, and you have a feeling that they are going to swing at you, you are just going to take your arm, bring it forward, and you're going to bang! Strike back! Exactly. Just right back! Because once they are behind you, because of your size, you're not going to be able to whirl around quick enough to get them before they end up hitting you, like I did.
I see, yes.
So, it's always, if you know they're behind you, yep, I feel it, don't worry. Besides, I used to punch trees, this is okay. Huh?
Yeah, it's not a fun thing to do. He's throwing a ghost punch because he's not.
Ah, apologies.
But yeah, so even if you don't know if they're behind you or not, don't be afraid to throw that elbow anyway. Because they might be there, and that will make sure that they are, you know, hit, or if they're not, you know you're safe, and you can turn yourself around.
I see.
Okay, so, again, if I'm here, and I'm going to zip behind you, and I'm right here, you're immediately bringing that arm back, and you're throwing it back. There you go. See? Because if I was right there, you would have nailed me straight, right here in the face.
Oh dear.
And again, that's fine.
Always throwing it back.
That's true.
So, we've gotten those basics. Now about the stance. Your stance is solid, but just make sure that you keep yourself like this. Foot front, foot back.
Ooh, that's good, sir.
Foot front, foot back. Do you mind if I use you as an example real quick?
Hello. Wait,
sure.
I thought you were.
Come here. I'm not gonna hurt you, I promise. It's just gonna be a push.
Yeah, I
so,
told you it was gonna wear
I want you to stand like this.
Oh, it was a potion.
Just like this.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, this is what you do. Okay?
They are. I actually don't know the full details.
Oh dear.
I just know that you take change potions to switch back. Oh.
And say I did.
Yeah.
They were a ghost.
Oh no!
Come on up.
Dead.
What
I
happened?
got you.
Why'd you punch them?
Oh no!
So.
Oh dear, what has happened?
Well, am I?
I got something on hit.
Darn it.
Are they
Oh.
actually okay?
Act, all right?
Oh, child, where is your head?
Where's her head?
I don't know, where is my head? That's a good question. Where did you put it? You ghost punched me.
Punch.
Oh dear.
Huh.
He's very powerful. My
This is
goodness.
how I'm becoming a ghost.
What are you chuckling at? You want some sugar too?
My cheat
Yes,
probably could
punch
let
a
me hit
healer.
you.
That's a great idea.
You can't hit me. I'm a ghost.
Oh, maybe not life energy.
I used to be able to fight. I used to be able to fight ghosts back in my world, but I don't think.
But what if I ghost punch you and just
fight you.
ha?
Adidas, don't fucking do that.
Okay, I'm not fighting you. I'm good.
Is that you?
What was that?
Different. You look slimmer.
He attacked me with a boot.
There she is.
How are you hitting?
Oh, there's your head, dear. You look much better with it on.
It's all about belief.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never lost my head.
I believe it won't work.
Tomato.
Flurry of blows.
We
All right.
the defenders used some of the buckets at the farms. to-
How's the training
Training
going?
for me. You ready for this?
So far, so good. I'm learning new techniques.
I got one more thing to teach him, and then I'll fight him for real.
Well, good news. Before you do that, hang on. For you, my friend, he will hand out 5 vials of the shrinking potion.
Someone in a
Adios.
myself. You know what?
I
Go
see.
ahead and take one now and fight me on my height.
A good
Because
thing
this is
about
actually
this
good.
is all you have to do is when you feel the magic take hold, allow yourself to feel how small you want to become, and you will. With this, it has a lot more control.
Use the
It's
chi.
purified.
Use the chi technique. Use the chi technique.
I see.
Question.
Yeah.
I use knives and or daggers. How would you go about disarming me? I guess. If it was
So if it depends on, do you have one or two?
I have a hidden one, but I usually use one just to make it look like.
You have. Okay.
Ooh. I feel much smaller.
Certainly much smaller.
How about this?
I'm gonna let you.
Oh,
Oh, so it's in this hand?
You're almost my height.
This hand?
this feels odd.
So if it's in that hand, go ahead and strike me with that dagger hand again.
Well, at least I can still do this.
I'm not gonna let you get the chance. So what I'm gonna do is, now that I have a hold of your arm, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab your wrist, I'm going to twist.
Fizwick, you genius.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's important. Let's go talk about that. Oh, you're smaller. Excellent. Good. It's a success.
Indeed it is, thanks to your efforts.
All right. Of course. So the good news is you should have a few, and that should last for quite some time. So so long as you're willing to maintain it, it should last. It's very purified. I usually wouldn't hand out potions that last this long, but given your situation, it might be beneficial. I didn't know if you wanted to ever change back, so I wanted to make sure you had the option to allow the magics to wear off and use some more. So.
I see, yes. I do prefer my natural size, but this will be helpful for if I would like to attend small gatherings inside the buildings, until we are able to make the doors larger, if that is at all possible.
That sounds like something you'd have to speak with the crafters about. But very well, yes, that is something, it's good that we were able to work with that. In that case, just whenever you want to let the magic stop taking hold, they should eventually stop, and you should be able to return to your original height.
I'm so glad.
Yes. Very effective. And other than that, I mean, yeah, like if you need some more made, I'll see what I can do. I heard it was a little dangerous out there. I heard something about a badger, something about a snake. So
There was a small spirit who seemed lost inside the forest. I wish I could have helped.
I fight the way I do.
I think it was trying to lure us to the snake, actually, so...
Perhaps.
I'm lightweight. I'm about to.
perhaps. Okay. Well, I don't want to interrupt your training, but I just wanted to let you know. Yeah, there we go. Give me one of these. There we go. Yes. Excellent. Okay. And with that, we should potentially maybe go somewhere a little more quiet and speak on some things.
It was just a flash wound.
Right here.
Just a flash wound.
I see.
Yep.
Or maybe I'll throw this hand, and then I'll throw a knee right after.
This feels odd, but not unpleasant.
I also learned a few weird things about like faking hits. Or faking hitting.
He's turned into a shrubbery.
Ooh, a shrub.
Example, just I'd focus more on
Shrubbery?
Not another shrubbery. Well, this shrubbery is going to get in your boots.
Yeah, exactly. But what I like to do is you go ahead and throw one at me.
It's not.
But
Sure.
If I don't
go ahead.
Ready?
Go ahead. Yep. So what I'll do is I'll do this, but look where I'm coming at. Already.
Oh, you're turning away to use that. That was good.
Yeah, I'm here. Bang.
Yeah.
You are allowed to summon yourself. Conversation with Tomato, so...
So you turn away and follow
And
the
it's
middle
enough.
punch. And it'll look
Yeah,
like I hit
follow
you, but I
because
can't
look,
stop myself from falling.
You're making me do this. Look at my hips. Look at my hips. You're making me turn them. And then, once you make me turn my hips, power. And then I can immediately reply.
So I hope you enjoy our town.
So, bang, bang.
It's not a bad place to be dead.
Momentum. Martial arts entirely.
It's entertaining.
I'll think about this a bit.
Can't wait till I die again.
Now, for you, one more time to teach you the stance that you want to take. Now, go ahead and you saw me pushing them down. Come here. I'm gonna use you again, but I'm not. But I'm gonna have you take a different stance this time. So instead of having your legs like this,
I know like one or two different stances for hand to hand. I'm not very good at it.
Don't forget to drink the elixir.
I did already. Thank you.
Yeah, so you have this wall. You're a wall, right? But you want to be a sturdy wall. So what you're going to do is just like how they're doing. Put 1 foot back. Because now
I genuinely think I'm built like that.
I'm not pushing them over as quickly.
I think I could tank it.
And see, even at my strength, with a poor stance like you had, where your legs are just like that, I don't. There's nothing back behind you supporting you.
Ooh. Oh dear.
Now, if you plant your foot back, you don't have to root yourself. You don't have to root yourself because with a solid enough stance, you have that strength in your legs.
I see. Yes.
Now, imagine if you had 4 pairs of legs.
Let me introduce. You have roots. Use them.
Oh, we already discussed
If you're going
that.
to take a pod, yes, stick them in the ground. Grow
Yes, but then,
His roots just reach out and grab around your leg and just hold on. Oh, like this.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Oh, I let go. Oh, don't you dare
Are you
now.
sure?
Be kind to your elders. Oh, oh.
It really was.
Oh.
When I originally did it,
Why are you hitting him?
said to myself, oh, this is fucking funny, and it.
Ah.
See,
Ooh.
what are you learning?
Ah.
It's a good thing you're a tree.
Haha. That's what everyone keeps calling me.
Now, allow me to show you why him rooting his feet into the ground aren't a good idea. Because
Oh.
I can simply do this, and now I'm behind him and he can't move.
Well, you have to be able to control your roots, is the thing. If you were able to control the growth of his roots, you'd be able to stick it down in places that he needs to stay still, and then uproot when you're doing moves like that. To move.
What do you think? That's
It's a
why I'm
matter
also
of
teaching him how
learning
to
to
do without
control
being
your
rooted at
body.
all.
That's fair.
Fucking bones out of the gutter.
Because then, like I already taught him, if there's somebody behind you, throw that elbow back.
Oh yeah? Busy doing what?
Throw the elbow back. Throw it back.
Yeah.
The way you stood there reminded me of this thing that I think was called sumo wrestling.
Oh, sumo
Really
wrestling.
good for that.
You know,
I think it's something Ted must have mentioned for me.
So, sumo wrestling.
I heard that
Sumo wrestling.
taken like that.
Sumo wrestling is basically you are planted here, and it is all about grappling. It is all about grappling and moving. So what you're doing is you're not entirely going to be like jumping around like you would in normal martial arts. You would be grappling, controlling, bringing them down to the ground, or you simply push, grab, and you move.
I see.
I'm teaching you in more of a standard. I'm teaching you more in the standard of being able to fight an opponent smaller than you, because not very often are we going to get people who are like this to you.
Of course, yes.
So, I'm going to drink my dad's elixir that he made me for my arms, and I'm going to fight you legitimately. I'm going to go slow at first,
I feel like
so
I
you
want to
can get
step
things.
back for this.
So you can get things under control, and once you feel like you have it, once you feel like you have the kind of basis of how you want to move, let me know, and then I'll pick it up. And no, I won't aim for your crystals, I'll aim for the wood.
Do as you wish, child. I will be just fine. As many have mentioned before, I am much more resilient than meets the eye.
Doesn't matter how big the wall is, or how strong.
Does have like I think
Unless it's diamonds. That's metaphorical.
If you like overdose on those kind of vitamins.
Oh no. You know, that's crazy.
That's really close what that is. That's also really crazy. Oh, hey, keep that. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
My hand. Help.
I have a great idea.
Like. Ooh, nice.
Okay, sorry, let me just.
All right. Yep. That's it. There you go. Oh, that's beautiful. See? Got me behind you, and you replied. That's the main thing. Always, when you have that opening, use it. Don't ever miss it.
I see. Yes.
Because if you miss it, I'm gonna get you back for it.
Oh, well, you know. Hang on 1 minute. We can find the. Oh, hang on. Do that. There we go.
Controversial.
There you go.
Goblins, I mean, gnomes aren't really that fun.
Just shove.
That's it.
You know, I kind of like gnomes, really. Gnomes are kind of cool.
Roots grab onto you and hold you in place. Clever girl.
You know, I just don't really know why they care so much about trees is all, you know? I think
See?
elves in
Look at
general,
that.
like,
You
often
already used what I
considered, like,
taught
they
you.
just kind of stay out there if there's a
You
hassle
got me
about
off my
trees, right?
balance, put me in a position that I'm not comfortable with, and you applied your magic to it. This is martial arts. You use what you've already learned, but with proper technique. Now I'm gonna really fight you.
I'm ready, child.
Oh, hello there.
I'll really fight you. I mean it.
Do what you must.
Terrible things.
I don't know at this point.
George is getting offensive to himself again.
You're getting it. You're getting it. Remember, focus. Don't lose yourself. Don't lose yourself. Focus. Focus. Don't panic. Understand what's going on. Keep your attention locked, but keep yourself calm. Even when you take shots, it's okay to take a shot. If you know that shot will let you reply, so if I was to leave myself open with a shot and you have that clear go, wing it. Go for it.
Of course, yes.
If you have an opening, use it, but don't panic. I did push you back, so if I push you back and I'm able to, you're able, while you're bending down, grab me. Grab me and throw me. Move me, do anything you can.
I nearly ran into that. Yeah, sorry, we're having an impromptu town meeting. I just wanted to inform you about.
Of course, yes.
Are we? Is that everybody required?
Normally, right? I would prefer to go.
Hello, Wayne. Good
Your
to see you.
decision. Like it's consensual.
This may be important.
Yes, please.
We're discussing the state
Can
of
I
the
flip
town,
him up?
So yes.
Yep.
Ah.
The town, I just
So, do you know where you left your body?
That.
Would probably be good for you.
That is how you do martial arts.
Thank you for
Very
teaching me.
basic, very basic information, but the basics are always the most. After that, we can work on getting a system that works for you. First is teaching you how to do it properly, then you make it yourself.
I see.
So we can
yes.
always keep constantly practicing, so that way you can have a style and have a way of fighting that you're comfortable with and that you agree with. Again, you throw good punches. You hit good. And you're a really fast learner. You've already used half the things I've taught you. Keep that up, and train it, practice it, use it.
I see. My bad.
I will do my very
Why do you think
best.
sometimes when I'm standing here, I just do random movements because I'm practicing. I'm practicing what I've learned.
You're doing great.
So don't be
Strawberry.
afraid.
Oh dear.
So don't be afraid to just kind of like relax yourself and do things every once in a while.
Of course.
You're really good. Also, flex the leaf off.
Oh. Haha. You've earned it, child. You may have it.
I must have missed that.
I hope so.
Indeed.
This seems too important to miss.
I'd never thought I'd see the day I'd be teaching a tree martial arts.
Oh, today the trees have learned violence.
Learn defense.
Ah, of course, yes.
But yes, in a sense.
I don't know where we're going.
Be funny about it.
Neither do I. This town meeting seemed important, yet nobody knows where we're supposed to go.
Oh, we'll just go ask Earnhardt. Hold on.
I tried asking.
Just calling for a town meeting if you haven't heard.
Yes.
Oh, Nico dear, where are we supposed to head for this again?
The stage outside of the inn.
Oh, come with me, I'll show you.
Of course, yes.
Outside of the inn.
Outside of the
Or
inn.
inside the
Okay.
inn. Inside of the inn.
Trying to defeat you.
You have to go through the inn and take a right.
I'm gonna sit with you. I hope you don't mind. I might
Oh.
as well sit with my student after all.
I don't mind at all. You're more than welcome to.
Did you get like a bit smaller?
Ah, yes, I did, yes. Fizzwick managed to actually make that shrinking potion. We traveled all the way out to the Autumn Court to gather the ingredients.
I remember this now. Okay, yes. That's good. That's good. Now you can actually
Oh,
sit through
you made my
doors.
knuckles bleed. I didn't realize how hard I was punching you. It's okay.
Ooh, I can take care of it.
Calluses?
Ah, yes, of course, your calluses. Ooh, up the steps.
Martial artist, my hands aren't meant to be soft.
I see now. Oh, where shall I sit?
For a while.
In this garden area, anywhere that you see fit.
Perfect.
Are we going upstairs for it?
No, it's out. It's through that door.
Does it feel weird that you can actually fit inside here now, Will?
Here, at the bench. How about that?
Perfect.
We can relax here.
Ooh.
For an old oak, you're a hard worker. I can appreciate the discipline.
Ooh, I've had many years to train this body. Many years indeed.
Well, now you're training it in another way.
Indeed, yes.
I have a total of 3 students now.
Ooh, you must be very proud of yourself.
Believe it or not, I never thought of the day I'd actually be teaching people. I never thought.
Well, I am happy to learn from someone who is happy to teach.
I take whatever information I can possibly hold now, try to teach it the best I can, even though I might slip up or I might not teach the right things correctly, but I certainly try.
Of course, yes.
The fact that you two got here before us is immeasurable.
Ooh, we did not take our time. For once, we did not dilly-dally. Uh-oh.
Did something break?
I heard that too.
My heart.
Oh.
Oh,
I think Aaron might have knocked the glass over.
Wait, was it the twin? Wow. Mission accomplished. Where's the fucking place?
Everything's fine.
I would hope so.
It sounded like you broke a glass, Aaron. No, I didn't. It's fine.
Hey, boy.
You just dropped it then? It got knocked over.
I never got your name.
I'm going to kick your ass. Oh, it's Seiya. Yeah,
Seiya.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry, Jojo. Apparently one of your glasses is not broken.
Okay, good. I was starting to question whether I should be concerned.
Especially since Wayne took a teacup.
Don't
from
worry,
the saucer.
Jojo. If they do break a glass, just break another one over their head.
Oh dear.
But then I'd be breaking a glass I could use for customers. I don't want to do that.
About everyone? You could pick up the same glass and break it over the head.
That's just
Some people are going to
if
show
it's
up,
already
I think.
broken, how,
I think you're in
Some
pretty
people.
much everyone.
See, if it's already broken, you can't do any more damage since it's already done.
There's some weird shenanigans going on. There's some invisible force throwing books downstairs.
I was in a natural state of being.
So you enjoy your training session?
I suppose I did.
Spreading rumors to them about things that aren't true.
It was interesting.
I suppose I'll take.
It is a new circumstance. I'm still adjusting to it. Forgive me.
Still figuring out whether it's true.
Oh no, you're fine. Hey, it's always a step.
Of course, yes. Oh dear.
Attention.
Thank you. Thank you. Everyone of our dear town.
I'll get you. I know where you fucking live.
I am here to go over the events of what had happened at the gate in terms of the orc controls, as well as to inform those who may not have known about it at all. Our town had come apparently under an encounter with an orc to begin with, who had apparently attacked the gate, for reasons that I am not fully of knowledge of. He was defeated, and he was taken, and apparently more had come, and the orc that was taken by us after his death had apparently been cooked and eaten by our own town members.
Oh dear.
They were informed by one of our town members of said event, potentially as a form of either mockery. I do not know why such events were informed by another, but it led to an outright declaration of conflict with trolls and orcs.
Oh dear.
Thankfully, our own diplomats had gone out with others to discuss the matter further, where they had agreed to a duel in order to obtain peace. I am the one, after a tournament, to decide which of our town members was going to fight this troll. Was the one who actually had to go into conflict with him. Me and my partly broken body is the result. Despite a victory, I consider this a hollow victory as a whole. Regardless of the situation, I must find it imperative to all members of this town that acting upon your own devices, instigating conflicts, things that affect the whole town as a matter of our own life here, while we're trapped here, has consequences. And while the broken body of one potential woman may not be a consequence to some,
That's what I've been hearing.
further conflicts will have different results from now on. Furthermore, anyone who decides to take upon a decision by themselves, just one moment.
Perhaps we need to, should we inform you?
Any further conflicts decided to take upon one's own self, be it a word of instigation towards an unknown enemy or assailant, be it
Perhaps we should let her know.
information that is
They work with
seemingly
water,
very
they
hazardous
might try and
being
seek her out when
spread
she's
to
there.
an unknown assailant,
I would
be
hate
it
for her to have
deciding
a
to attack
surprise
something without provocation,
Are they fey?
depending on a very
Yes,
case-by-case
the
basis.
choir is a fey court.
We will review whatever happens, and whether or not you will get
They're just
assistance
not
from this town or
affiliated
not
with any of
will
the,
be left to
any
that
of the other
decision
seasons.
by that case-by-case scenario.
So they're
Hmm.
dangerous. We don't know a lot about them.
I cannot, in good heart, aid somebody who is going to recklessly endanger everyone's lives.
I think we should let her know.
Unless it was a mistake,
If that's just not something you
an
want to do, that's
accident.
You're the more of an expert on the subject matter.
I think I'm going to head over there. See potentially.
Furthermore, it's only pushed to me to make up the decision, as well as further into my mind that we need a coordinated diplomat guild. People who are willing to use words, to understand others, to work for the betterment of the town itself. Those who could see a future here. Those who do not wish to see our fellow members bloodied in conflicts that are deemed unnecessary. So that way our forces, those who actually are good at the arts of conflict, can focus their efforts on much more necessary battles. Those who wish to actually push us towards betterment. And those who actually are able to understand others, or wishes to do so, wishes to learn these things. I ask that after this meeting, you remain, so we can discuss who wishes to actually use words in the essence of conflicts, and make decisions based upon the group and the town's decisions. We are a
Sounds like
town.
something you're perfectly cut
We
out
are
for.
not ruled by one singular power. We are not ruled by the authority of a king, queen, or what have we. We are ruled by our own decisions as a unanimous group. We work together. We solve conflicts together. Whatever decision, whatever may happen in this town, I will assure you, you have a word in it. You will be the one who decides what happens in this town together, through vote.
Or you can do none of that and send me after him. I told you, I am stronger than everybody.
I assure you, if you wish to go on and kill yourself in a conflict, you have every ounce of authority to leave this town.
I am small, but I am more powerful than all of you combined. I am.
I mean, it's causing trouble.
Rain, we are having a serious discussion.
Man, I still
Wayne,
say I
stop
could've beaten
joking.
that if you let me.
It's his only setting.
Decisions that we make on our own, especially in regards to major conflicts, have become an issue. There are some people within the town that, some people in particular, that are not pro the town, to be completely honest. I'm sure plenty of us know who I may be referring to, but we as a group need to be able to come to decisions on major situations, like, say, with the trolls, in case it leads to further conflict. I understand that at the beginning of the conflict with the first troll that showed up, it was impossible for us to really use diplomacy, but the diplomacy guild that Cyphus is suggesting should go a long way to helping us fulfill those ends, to try to work with outside forces of the town without leading to conflict. Because if any one of us messes up something, it'll cause major impacts for everyone else. That's why Cyphus and I are taking such a harsh stance on this, not to inhibit your individual needs or desires to act in your own ways, but when it comes to certain decisions, we need to act together. If you're willing to take questions. Now.
The one behind Nico, you had your hand raised far earlier.
If I remember correctly, wasn't one of the rules of that fight no weapons, and didn't the trolls cheat by bringing in bladed gauntlets and bladed armor?
Armor was seemed to be allowed to a degree. Admittedly, though, I was surprised by the spikes upon the gauntlets. But then again, I also had gauntlets of my own. Gauntlets can be seen and categorized as...
though?
They were attempting to be deceivious, admittedly, yes. Not to mention his enhanced ability of sudden speed seemed like magic to me. Admittedly, he said it himself, deception is the biggest art in a conflict. They were bound by the results of the battle, not necessarily the battle itself, you could say.
And if you ask me, they broke their own rule. So I don't see any reason why we need to be diplomatic with them anymore.
Okay, well, let me put it this way. How many people here, in terms of lives, are you willing to lose to go into
Jojo,
further
can you watch
conflict
over
with
this
them?
Ugh.
I think she's thinking about it.
None,
sword.
but I'm just saying if they do try and attack us again, we shouldn't be diplomatic about it.
If conflict is what they seek out, once more, and if it's a battle that they wish to have, after repeated attempts of potential negotiation, then yes. It seems conflict will be the answer that we will reply with. If there is a chance that a spoken word is enough for them now, I'll take that chance. Only afterwards, once they've proven to be completely untrustworthy by their words. Only once their actions have spoken the answer, will I set fire to every single one of them. Nico, you had your hand raised next.
I completely agree with everything you're saying. Like, we should all be working together and coming to a general conclusion on how we want to go about things. But there are some outliers. Like, Hot, you were with me when it happened. There was just things that we couldn't control in that situation. While we were trying to negotiate, other people took it upon themselves to act aggressively, goad them, tell them that we ate their brothers, and then attack without any wind-up or any warning. Is there anything that we have planned for stuff like that?
Yeah, I can speak on that. The town's never had written or formal rules on how to deal with people who are causing conflicts. That's simply the way the town has been for a long time. Given the nature of everyone's coming from different places, trying to consolidate that information is difficult.
Sorry to bother you, but could you,
without
handle your
infringing
son?
on people's rights. But
This wasn't my
when
doing.
it comes to situations
Kind
like
of.
that, we need group consensus from the town on what to do about those individuals, I would say. If that means we need to make some kind of rules or write it down so that we can all be in agreement of what we should or
man, my
shouldn't do
sword.
within the town or when it comes to the town's safety, then so be it. But that is a case-by-case basis. As for the individual involved with that, I suppose it should be open to discussion as to how we should handle that person.
I actually already had utmost idea. I promised y'all, whatever happens in any cases, that y'all would have a word in it. Simply put, a town trial. We gather together and we discuss upon everyone's equal footing as to how we should manage this one person's either mistake or intentional ill intent. And whether or not we find it acceptable and what would be an acceptable record of punishment.
Mind you, I think we both feel that this is in the most extreme cases. If there's problems with every now and again something slips up or someone gets hurt in some kind of way, I don't think the town is interested in punishing the individual for accidents or things that aren't that major. But in regards to this situation, the conflict was escalated beyond what was necessary, and that endangered the whole town. And this is a scenario where we should have discussions on that.
I almost got decapitated because of that.
Yes.
Ultimately, if we do not want to have an utmost authority enforcing a sense of law, then this is the best solution in order to ensure that some sense of order is still maintained. We police ourselves. We keep ourselves and each other accountable for our actions. Is that the only extent to your question? Nika?
At the moment, yeah.
You're next, and then you.
Well, I'm next, or?
He's next.
What if, let's say, the next time that these creatures show up at our gates, and we attempt to speak with them, but the person who goes to speak with them is beyond the border of the town enough to be harmed, and the creatures take aggressive action upon them? Will there be a measure in place to extract them from the situation?
100%. If we find any sense of oddity coming from outside a gate and not appearing from the inside, as most people who are fellowship of the town do, then immediately, no one singular person should be just stepping out, endangering their own life to hold a conversation. You go with people there to defend you. You go with the guard, or you go with somebody with a shield.
Conversations.
You don't want to just step up to an unknown by yourself where a potential conflict could arise, because not everyone's here for peace. Let's be honest here. It doesn't mean you brandish your weapon first. Keep it sheathed. But make sure you have more than one with you.
Yeah, if you don't mind me adding to it, even though it ultimately kind of got a bit chaotic, I do think when the trolls came by and we had an entire group of people, some of them were a bit intense and some of them were still brandishing the weapons, but it was the right idea, you know? Having a group so that if something bad happens, you have people to fall back onto.
I believe the method used course of, hope for the best but prepare for the worst. That means, you know, keeping your weapon at your side, maybe a hand at your hilt, just in case. But brandishing a weapon sees a sense of authority, or at least an attempt to empower against somebody who's approached you. We don't want to seem as if we're holding an authority over someone immediately who's entering towards our gate. We want to talk first. But if a conflict should arise, I ask this: if there is a chance to knock this potential unknown out, do so first if you can not risk going against non-lethal. If they are aiming to kill, and if there is a potential that they will kill someone, do use lethal force. But if someone's coming up to our gate and is wanting to attack, I want to know why.
Can't knock out go.
I will say that it is the Order's primary objective to ensure the town's safety. If someone is coming to harm, the Order will always step up to try to defend the townsfolk first, and if necessary, eliminate the threat. If someone is being attacked, we're not just going to walk up and try to, well, communicate with them in the middle of them attacking a town's individual. If they're willing to stand down, then that is what it is, and we can try to have conversation then, but we will always put the town's safety first. So if anyone does need any assistance, you can always call upon the Order to help with that.
Nicola?
Not going
Actually, no,
after the
you
evil
raised your
devil
hand
snake in the
earlier.
Autumn Forest.
You in the back.
How do we go about deciding who gets to be a diplomat to prevent things like what we were just talking about with the person who made a bad decision earlier from becoming a diplomat? Are we going to do a vote, or is it just decided that anybody can join? How does that work?
Those who wish to be a part of the Diplomacy Guild, I will have people who are set up as the more experienced speakers of the group, and the speakers then kind of give you a bit of a trial period. Those who are inexperienced are always open to be taught better senses of diplomacy. Meanwhile, those who are already experienced and proven to be experienced by me or by another, those who have actually had talks before, they may be the ones who help teach, guide, as well as illustrate what our intentions are.
Right, but
the intentions of the town is decided by the town itself.
But what if it's someone you haven't spoke to and don't know about their experiences regardless? Like myself, for example.
Simply put, stay by at the end of this meeting, I'm going to be seeing who all has an interest in the Diplomacy Guild. I'm going to go cover your experience, have you prove that experience to me with a quote-unquote false conflict. I'm not here to, I'm not here to, gauge in the middle of an actual emergency. I'm here to see what you're capable of beforehand, so that way when I know that we need to depend on you, we can.
I wasn't saying it so that I join myself, mainly just talking that we'd have reliable people and how we gauge that. So
conflict. And then Mom got mad because we broke a bunch of the vases and.
Did not mean to fall down.
Don't tell her that.
Different kind of conflict.
I fight people.
Nikolai, you had your hand raised next. Go ahead.
Follow them in the chandelier.
There was discussion about different cases.
Yeah.
This and that. Simply put, these are rules of engagement. I'm assuming that these are things that would be discussed with. If we're talking about the count setup, people who are training or have experience in diplomacy to discuss rules of engagement with different factions or people that are outdoors. And there would be vote for town and also public information on the town board so that everyone is up to date with these things and how we are treating different threats.
Keeping up to date with the town board would be pretty much a sense of priority for the town at this point, especially to inform everyone on the decisions made by the factor of the town and the Diplomacy Guild.
Alright. Thank you.
This only works when everyone knows what's going on. Yes.
Hello. What exactly is the process behind all of this? As in, what exactly is going to be performed? Is the entire town going to be expected to hold a vote for every single notable event? Because that seems like it would be awfully sluggish.
I've had enough of this.
Not for every notable event. You're thinking of a sense of scale-to-scale engagement.
Bored and grouchy and grumpy.
From what I can tell, the
He's always
reason that there's a
grumpy.
diplomacy guild is so that way we don't stress the town to begin with. On smaller matters that can only need one voice that simply needs to refer to the other voices
sword is
of
over
the
there.
town when it's completed. On smaller matters of small talks or, I suppose, outings, and anything that may happen on a smaller scale, we simply have one diplomat of the diplomacy guild to help refer to it. However, most of the time when it comes to town meetings or anything of a town sense of vote, it has to have a scale warranting it. Sure, I'm pretty much open to having a town meeting every morning to kind of refer some of the more local things that happen to the day by day, at least to give everyone a sense of, hey, this is the local news of what's going on around the town, just so that you know what's going on in the immediate moment. But emergencies are where town votes need to be conducted, and I need to be represented by the town.
It sounds suspiciously like you are positing that the Diplomacy Guild is some kind of abject authority in the resolution of all conflict in town and without. This sounds troubling.
You could be troubled by any sense, effectively. We saw the consequences of already what happens when people who shouldn't speak already spoke. Hence, I can't move my legs.
I
It
have
is
an
decided
abject
by the
disagreement
town.
with the idea that there are those who shouldn't speak.
Specifically, those who speak for the town when they shouldn't.
Regardless, the idea is troubling. I don't like the idea of the town having, I suppose I would describe it as a self-appointed authority that seems to regulate only itself.
I think you're misjudging the case by what I mean by everyone here has a sense of voice. It is up to the town as to who actually, at the end of the day, bees their voice as a diplomat. I'm not gonna have somebody running around making deals when the town themselves don't trust them.
Is this not something that could be performed already by acting on the will of the various other guilds in town? The guilds already seem to hold quite a bit of discussion on what ought to be done concerning the town and its future. After all, they seem to make quite a few decisions, and they are made up of quite a few of the townsfolk already. I believe there is already quite a bit of representation regarding the town and its various interests as represented by the factions already present within, as opposed to a new faction spawning that again seems to posit itself as some manner of authority, and again self-promotes itself as regulating itself in some capacity.
You're right back, Jojo.
Okay, well then tell me.
I can
Yes?
actually speak on this. The specific events that we were referring to are less so mundane things. This is more so in regards to the entire town's safety, such as, again, if there is major conflict aimed towards causing harm to the town. Part of the Diplomacy Guild is having people have more effective communication between guild members and the rest of the town to give to the other factions outside of the town. Essentially, we would be working with other guilds and their leaders to discuss their interests individually, determine what we're going to be doing as a whole in regards to those major situations. For the most part, this typically won't happen. We typically wouldn't, for example, decide on, like, most decisions in the town. Just those major decisions, we would regulate them rather than determine them directly. Regulate them through consolidation of information as a whole. Having a group do that, essentially. If that sounds accurate.
Effectively. Having a meeting every single day over every potential circumstances would pretty much overwhelm any guild or any town in general. But for when it comes to cases of emergencies where there is no very clear authority due to a happenstance, some random stranger attacking us at our gates, a townsfolk endangering the entirety of our lives somehow. Case-by-case emergencies need to have someone to look them over and to discuss amongst each other, including organize the town for a full sets of meetings and discussions, so that way the town can be heavily informed, not by word of mouth, but by people coming to the odds of circumstances, investigated by our own, what is actually happening, and how we can all come to a conclusion as to how we should deal with it.
I'm willing to seek other methods.
I do not think I like the idea.
I kind of agree. It does sound like a self-appointed authority.
It certainly does sound like a self-appointed authority, and I do not approve of it. There will be no part of this any longer.
Bonding with the other dog right now, Ophelia, one we brought back.
Wouldn't it be a little simpler to just have people from different factions represent, like, their faction, which they discuss among themselves and bring their problems together, rather than just having one self-appointed authority that...
we're trying to solve with the diplomacy faction.
Yes, but I'm saying, like, instead of make one group that's specifically for that, have people from different groups and their different things that they represent come together like this.
Are you referring to something of the sort of a council?
Like a round table, yes, exactly. Exactly like a council.
My understanding is that the entire town decides these things. There is simply a group to help organize these things and facilitate it, for the most part.
Like a self-appointed authority figure.
Would you rather the dissemination of information be as it stands right now? This is organization to help people organize before there was chaos. People are still making their choices together. But everyone, there is...
Oh dear, the Fae have silenced him.
Got a headache.
Can somebody who won't be hurt by it do a little cross at him?
I'm back. My
Right.
point is that everyone is still having a say in what happens. What is the issue here?
Well, there is no issue. You can't really please everyone, every decision you make, and I don't think my opinion matters that much, because just because I disagree doesn't mean we have to change anything, but it's just not something I like, personally.
Then, to be frank, a council, yes, you have this guild, you have your appointed person, you have an appointed person from every other guild. You all communicate within this one guild, and then you have communication throughout the whole town. But
Yeah,
you also
that's what I
get
was going
your diplomacy person. It's not a self-appointed thing, it would be a group-appointed thing. Nobody would be doing this via their own, I'm better than everyone else. I'm assuming that's what that other person was talking about.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me.
From a military standpoint, you make a council. That's as simple as it is.
So it is as simple as some of the factions forming together and picking out the people that, as the town would agree, to help represent them. The town picks their people, and those people represent the town as they have been appointed by the town. By the town, for the town.
And then instead of, having people who haven't had the chance to interact with these people they're picking or meet them, they're already in their groups and they should know who can represent them better than anyone else.
I believe it is important to have diplomats, but it is just as important to make sure that the people who are appointed as the diplomats are picked by the people of the town that they choose who want to represent them.
It would be a good way to actually regulate one of the processes already.
Yeah.
Beyond us having to just have an every single meeting every single day, just trying to.
And it'd still be the same as having diplomats that represent the town. It's just not like a guild force specifically. It's just people from different factions doing that.
And at that point, it would be
And kind of like a
hosting
round table
council
way.
meetings. Not
Indeed.
Yeah, like a round table.
Hire people, they get to choose who can handle things like council meetings, who can handle the information between themselves, and then you just have your council meetings once every other week.
And if you want somebody who's not as involved in guilds, you can just have like yourself or anybody you know or trust host these meetings. So that way it won't always be like one person from a guild taking over everything rather than having like a mediator there.
Admittedly, my usual big problem is having a. My previous biggest problem with the idea of a council is the idea that I did not want the town to feel detached from any of the decisions that is happening within the town itself.
Well, as long as the people that are representing their guilds are having discussions about the things that are going on, nobody should feel attached. Detached, sorry.
Fine.
So
it makes
a point
sense
I
in
have
the
to
methods
make.
that you're saying.
Yes. We actually did something similar in the past. We had each member of every guild leader, or those who they chose to represent their guild, would have meetings every other day to consolidate information. The problem with that, though, is that it quickly fell apart. There was no central figure holding those meetings. There was no one organizing those.
That's why I just suggested having like one of you or a person that does that. That is inside of a guild.
Ultimately,
Or we could even let the church
have the
represent it,
final
to be honest,
say,
because
but you
they.
have full
No, the church is
organization.
their own faction with their own interests. It should
Oh,
be
I guess so,
somebody
but
detached
I
from the
would
interests
assume
of
that the church.
anyone else.
But I assume that the church has a best town interest in heart more than any other group. But I could be wrong.
Debatable.
Alright.
As we can see, not many people agree on who is best fitted to
That's
lead
fair.
those sorts of things.
I can't argue with it.
why, specifically, not as a point of trying to control, but having a diplomacy guild where there are specific people who try to keep that organized, have those town meetings, even if there's like other guild leaders or members in the diplomacy guild to help organize it. There's still something there pushing for those meetings to happen. Because if there isn't, then the meetings won't happen.
Not to mention,
So-
we can't exactly just rely on one person being here constantly to host everything.
So are you saying like having a diplomacy guild that represents the meetings from having the council?
To the fountain.
Then
And anyone from said guild can
run these meetings as a
Yeah, that's what I'm
third
saying.
party.
That makes more sense than them making major decisions without involving other people from different factions.
That was the point of the guild.
Well, then I kind of got
bring ours
it got
together
lost in
to help
communication for me,
facilitate it,
honestly.
And also
I think
to
that was a big loss
educate
of
other people who are interested in learning these skills as well as another function of the guild, I believe. Not just that. So other people that are not leaders can also learn these skills and be educated on matters regarding all of that if they would like.
For myself,
So
it
it's
just
not
kind of
just,
sounded like they were an authoritative figure that ran that themselves. I didn't know that they were going to take different people from different factions and like regulate it through that. That's different. Which I agree with this.
We just wanted to be a method that way everyone can actually, understand the circumstances, have a voice in terms of what's going on, and honestly just have an option for us to actually be able to talk things through with a much more coordinated, method.
Well, if the whole thing is to have a round table with a diplomacy guild, I agree with that, and I'm all for it.
Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, I think pretty much now we're kind of all on the same page again.
Yep.
And I think this measure seems to work the best.
I hear no disagreements.
Of education, the education part of that, I'm very interested in that. I'll ask about it later.
So, with that being thrown out there, I want to know everyone's thoughts. People voted upon to represent the guilds, and having them being able to unify in terms of a roundtable to help coordinate the decisions of the town on cases of emergencies or anything that should happen in the happenstance. Is everyone kind of in agreement?
Sounds good to me.
I happen to see no problems on my end.
Good concept to try.
I'm just glad we had to have an open discussion about it like that, so that way I can clear out any
I
doubts.
think it's also worth trying.
There was a hand raised.
Oh, where's the hand raised at?
Right here. So, no objections to that system. That's pretty basic government and all seems fine with that. But regarding this diplomat guild, how will the representation of towns outside of this one be handled? I know that we have neighbors nearby in a town called Borough, as well as the different courts and whatnot. Will they be able to represent themselves as far as the interests or of this town not stepping on their toes, so to say, people not engaging too deeply into the different courts and trying to take what rightfully belongs to others, etc.? Will they be able to have representatives on this diplomatic council?
Great question.
Ultimately, the intention here is to make sure that our own town can still stand and actually have regulation to make sure that itself is maintained. If we involved every town that came our way in terms of our entire proceedings, then simply put, it could lead to potential problems in the future. That's something I think that can be actually further discussed with our method as the town before anything of a concrete decision can be made.
My concern here is that this would be in the interest of the safety and order of this town, as if we are not taking into regards the concerns and needs of those outside of this town, then we very may well offend them, or worse, and cause conflict to break out between the different towns, courts, and whatnot.
Might I get some clarity on something that you were saying here? It is still that the council and the guild, or whoever's there, is communicating with these people. We are not deciding who represents anyone on the outside. That is up to them, who they bring here. But this is more the matter of us managing ourselves.
That is...
We would not be deciding how they represent themselves.
I'm just simply asking if representatives would be allowed to interact with this said council so that the needs of multiple places are met without people stepping on propose and whatnot. I mean, we have people
That
from
is part of
Borough who work in the
communication.
bakery here.
If there is
I
a
would
decision
say-
big enough, I would like to think, that would revolve the entirety of the council, then I'd say sure. But most of the time, we have guild representatives and guilds themselves for things of business. If they need somebody from alchemy area, then why not simply go to the alchemists?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about things outside of this town. Borough is a whole nother town. The courts are their own realms outside of here. And we happen to share a space with these people in place.
Ah, that is
But
what you
aren't we like only coming out with
If I
people that
may.
represent us or ourselves, and they can figure that out on themselves?
No, what I'm saying is, will they allow a representative from their places, from their towns, to come
Yeah, but I'm saying like how
here
we know
and
that.
speak with our
Everyone, please. They do wish to speak, I believe, in response to this.
I would
Speaking
say
of,
when it
someone
comes
from Borough.
when it comes to having representatives, now, I wouldn't really so much say as they would have representatives on the council, more so they would have ambassadors that could be brought over in regards to matters involving them, such as if the town were to do something involved in the autumn court, then the autumn court can send in a representative, and there's no need for the spring, summer, or winter court to send in a representative. Or if there's something that is involving the town itself and none of the other courts would be involved, there's no reason for those courts to have a representative in the town making a decision about the safety or protection of the town.
Different wording than what I meant, but pretty much exactly what I meant is ambassadors who can come and speak up on their behalf if we are going to be doing excursions and such into the different courts and whatnot.
In that sense, I see no issue, as long as the ambassadors don't get themselves involved with things that they are not involved with.
Guys can have your thoughts. Sorry, that was by accident. My fault.
I
I
think I would
think
also
having an
add that the
embassy
very
for people that are not town.
Oh, poor Nikolai. There he goes again.
The fans just hating Nikolai today, aren't they?
That every time Oi, oi, oi. I'm back. Simply that I agree. Having embassy and ambassadors for the people that are not townsfolk that reside here. We've had people, Fae and Borough folk, who have lived here that do not have our protection that we have with our dials. I agree with you.
Would you like a cookie?
Something I wanted
Yes,
to
I would love a
add was
cookie.
that one
That'd
of
be
the
great.
core
Thank you. I'm
purposes
trying to watch
of
my
the
diet though,
Diplomacy Guild
but
in
I'll
the
take one.
first place as a concept was to reach out
Oh,
to
don't mind if I do, my dear. Thank you so much.
with them. So, with that council, I would say yes, there would be communication with the council with those factors. Joining it, I think it's a town-specific council, but it would be open to communication with representatives from those places.
Not to mention,
You
there
had
could be
your-
opportunities for us to outstretch
thank
to
you,
other
thank you.
potential people, villages, whoever knows what we may else will find out there that we might be have to communicate
Which one
with.
is the warmest?
Honestly, the idea of council being able to decide who may be able to go out and communicate with them would be nice. That would fit into that kind of role as well. They send ambassadors, we could have ambassadors of our own.
Well, thank you.
Well,
think I'm
this
nodding
man
again.
has had his hand up for a while
Yes.
now, so my question has been clearly answered.
I just have a question on how we're gonna be doing handling expeditions from now on.
Yes, thank you.
Given that the last time it was a scouting expedition
Yes, please, thank
that
you.
ended up with unfortunately with broken bones. Will we be appointing from now on a diplomatic person to join on every expedition, or how do you
Thank you.
handle handling that?
I think right now we're in a bit of a gray area in terms of appointing that until we actually have a council that can help maintain these decisions as to who would be best fit for such things. Right now, I think we should focus on actually building up the system, ensuring that we have one, so that way the next time we do have an expedition, they have the proper people to help maintain the specific jobs that we require.
Could I also help express thoughts on that as well? Ideas. I also have the same worries as you. The mention I made of having accepted rules of engagement that everyone understands on the board for the less experienced people, and the idea of educating people and promoting learning some skills ourselves so that we are more confident as simple fighters or crafters or explorers also helps with perhaps facing that situation.
Makes sense.
Anything else from anyone?
I need to sit down. Thank you so much.
Of course.
I think Willow has something to say.
Would others who are not necessarily affiliated with said factions still be able to run for these positions as diplomats?
Anyone who is willing and open to actually use the words and methods utilized by a diplomat is welcome to be one.
You got
do
this,
not need
big
to confine
guy.
yourself to simply one guild or job. You are a person of many crafts. You can always choose to have another. Yes, I do believe it would be just fine for you to actually learn, utilize, and be optionable for this sort of job as well.
I see.
If there's nothing else, I find no reason for anyone to stay immediately until this council is formed. So, I think if there's no further questions, I think that's a dismissal.
Alright. Thank you for the conversation.
This was indeed quite helpful.
Yes, good
Agreed.
open form. For sure.
I'm so very glad we were able to solve all of this with words.
At least for the most part. It seems some are still...
Also, sorry for speaking out so much.
Oh, you're fine. Again,
I
we
think
need
it is
people who
great.
are thinking and actually speakable.
I appreciate your words.
Including any doubt to have.
Yeah, oh dear.
He might walk back. He might realize.
Ooh, I've grown taller again.
You might have to bend down to get through the building.
Oh dear, this may prove trouble.
I think the bakery door is bigger than that door.
I believe it is.
Probably.
I don't know about the front door though, but you know, good luck.
Got a lot on my mind. And also,
There's a lot
the
to think
diplomacy
about.
talk, I think, broke my brain a bit.
Understandable. It is a very
It is mind-numbing.
hard to discuss process. It's true.
Is there anything I can do to help, dear?
Oh no, I'm fine.
If you say so.
Thank you.
Heart.
Of course.
I think it's
Yes.
important that we inform anybody who is present in every guild that we make a bulletin board on it as to the fact of people voting for potential guild representatives to help make the council.
I agree. I suggest that you write up something for that. I'm not so good at writing myself.
Very well. Is that something you'd like to help me with, Nico?
Sure. I was also just going to say,
Mm.
do factions also count, or is it purely just guild?
Oh.
I suppose we'd have to define what the difference between faction and guild is. Elaborate on the facts.
I guess it's just because I know that the church would probably have some interest, but I don't really know who's gonna go.
I think I can be.
Oh dear. Floating utensils.
Mostly because it usually retains things about the dreamer.
Oh, easy now, dear.
Floating utensil attacked me.
Come now. Oh. And this door is much wider.
This door is quite a bit taller.
That is good to know. Well done.
Everyone's probably in the tavern talking.
Oh, I suppose. Perhaps I'll just peek my head in for a moment.
Either that or I'm just blind.
It comes with my old age, don't worry.
Bench.
Oh no. It appears the tavern is empty.
Oh wow, it is.
Oh well, that is alright. I'll take a quick walk around town. Perhaps we can find someone.
Go in there and tell them that we actually already have a queen of sundial.
I don't think they care.
No, I don't either.
I think they want what they want. And they are going to get what they want, potentially, unless everyone says boo and shakes their heart around to keep the town from having.
The town appears quiet.
Wow, it's just very quiet right now.
I've begun to notice a lot more pumpkins lying around. Is that normal?
I'm not sure. I haven't been here too terribly much longer than you have. I wonder if there's some sort of holiday that's going on.
Oh, it could be something akin to a harvest festival. Oh, that'd be so fun to endure.
Maybe. Oh, Wayne's back to his normal height.
Oh, that's good to hear.
No, I don't like fish. Well, yeah, 'cause you're a cat.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you're a rabbit. Why don't you, like, hug a cabbage or something? Jeez.
Oh.
I would if I had a bigger one.
Is everything alright out here?
I mean, kinda. Is it insensitive if I'm holding a stick? Is that, like, not okay?
No, you may hold on to that stick. That one is now yours.
Okay, cool, because I'm probably gonna throw it, and it's probably gonna chase it, you know?
Oh, are you training the badgers?
Yes.
Or JoJo
Oh, how
is.
delightful.
Wait, you actually got the
Yeah,
stick?
JoJo's feeding him. Yeah, I got the stick. They
Ooh.
tried it, but I don't
Oh.
know what they're doing.
Wait, what did you give them, JoJo?
Fish.
Fish.
Yeah, but I got the stick now.
Hmm.
It's me. I got the thumbs. I'm the apex predator.
I mean, that way, you know,
I
they
felt
don't
bad for actually,
maul the unsuperfied dog. We don't want
Yeah, I'm
this dog to become super
She
again.
went
so I
after
thought,
it. The badgers
fish.
wanted
Yeah,
to make a
I'll-
fight with her, not me.
Well,
Yeah,
in
they don't
hindsight-
seem a little territorial.
Yeah, exactly.
In hindsight,
And
it
I
seems like it
simply
was more of a
de-escalated the
salad.
situation by.
Oh dear, the badgers are fighting.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Well, you know what?
Yeah, it
that
seems like
is
it.
now a
Salad.
problem
What's
amongst
that
them. Oh, goodness gracious.
Having a headache?
Oh dear, settle now. Oh, come. Now there is plenty for everyone. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Yes, I can see that you are quite frustrated. Now, watch this. Ah, yes. My fingers are sticks. Something that you are curious about, hmm? Oh. Ah, easy now. Easy does it. Calm yourself. Rips off a decent chunk of his bark. Oh no. Not your favorite then, is it? Easy now. Careful not to get too much wood in your mouth. I don't want to get you to have splinters. Easy. Easy does it. Oh. Oh, fine then. If that is what you wish. Oh, that's quite enough out of you.
Will on your back?
One with nature. Plunges hands into the ground, roots just shoot up and hold you into place. Now, you are going to stay there and think about what you have done. That should hold them for a short while.
Are you okay?
Oh, fine. Just scratches and bites on the bark. Nothing serious. Oh, come now, inside the town. Do not wish to harm the creatures. They meant no harm themselves. Easy now. Stand back just a little. Aggressive creatures they are.
Yeah.
I wonder why some of them will follow others, but not us. Interesting. If only I knew how these ones work. They're much different creatures than the ones that come from my place.
Creatures are generally aggressive, but I've never seen them that aggressive.
It seems they did not take a liking to my appearance. Perhaps it is my prodigious size that scared them away.
Maybe.
Or you could, continue to call me an ogre. I think it's kind of funny.
Oh no. Never seen an ogre like you before, if that's the case.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Look, I'm ignorant, and I've tried to explain that to them, but they refuse to tell me what they are because I made a bad call on something I didn't know.
May I take a guess?
What am I? Let's take a guess. It's a guessing game. Ooh.
The hooves, the tail, the ears.
Sarcastic.
Are you some sort of unicorn?
Yes.
Ding, ding, ding. Congratulations. You're correct.
Oh, I love winning these games.
I think it's hilarious. I also say very other... you think I'd be like, ee when I do this? No, I'm very mean and cruel.
You look like an ogre. and act like one too.
Ah, thanks.
Oh, be kind now.
You an ogre, boy.
What does that mean? Not can you grant wishes?
I don't know.
Would you make me stronger physically?
You are already plenty strong. There's no need to increase your physical enhancements.
Throw me in a swamp. So wait, I just like was the swamp thing a reference to the ogre thing, or like are you actually? Never mind. I don't even care. Whatever.
No, it's a reference to an ogre thing. I
Yeah,
don't come from a swamp. I come from a pretty princess, magical land. I'm a unicorn.
Are you really a unicorn? Because I can't tell.
Yes, I'm a fucking. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm a unicorn. Should I prove it to you?
If you can like shoot some rainbows out of your horn, yeah, I'd love to see that.
Ooh. It's quite the stereotype there.
I'm ignorant. What can I say?
Fair enough.
I never claimed to be the
Blue
smartest
blood.
of the bunch. Just the most on. I don't know how that proves anything. Don't ogres bleed blue? Is
Mana
that-
blue.
No, ogres bleed red.
Ogres do not bleed blue.
Oh, okay. All right.
I do not bleed. Does that mean I cannot be killed?
No, that's not the case. Your little crystal things have like life energy, and probably stabbing one of those would.
Oh, it would probably hurt.
You know, I could probably supercharge you. You know, let me ask that the
Before you
goblin really
like
quick.
figure out with curiosity if stabbing yourself would hurt,
Yes.
I prefer you didn't. 'Cause I'd like
I
to fight
haven't
pick that
seen
up.
him. I'm not sure if he's still around or not.
Where does this belong, child?
Where does it belong, or what does it do?
Well, I know what it does. It is a pickaxe, used for mining things like ores and stones, correct?
Oh, spot on.
Well then, I don't believe it belongs out here in the dirt next to some rocks and close by the training arena.
No, but we don't really have a mine, so like, it could.
So how about I place it somewhere on the rocks?
Also, I know you're probably like eons old, but I'm nearly 30. Wouldn't be considered a child where I'm from.
Is there a different endearment you would rather me call you?
Yes, actually. My name is Seiya. Prefer that.
Seiya.
I like it a lot.
Seiya the sapling. Very nice indeed.
I didn't say sapling. Don't know where you heard that.
Don't worry, everyone in this town considered to me is more or less of a sapling and a child, but I can understand if the term itself is a little less pleasing to you than it is others.
I wouldn't say less pleasing. It's just, bad experiences with like mentors who kind of looked down on me until other things. It's fine. Maybe I'm.
How about young man? As you are still quite young.
Almost 30, but I guess I'm still in my prime. More so now than ever.
Well, I cannot call you prime, man.
127.
Seiya works for both of us, honestly. I think that's the best thing you could call him.
As you wish, then. I will do my best to remember that, but this old oak brain tends to forget things from time to time.
That's fine. That's fine. I feel like we'll be seeing a fair amount of each other.
Perhaps.
Where he went, but I'll assume it works because of what he said before. I'm assuming it's going to work anyways.
What is going to work?
You're a magical being, right?
I am indeed, yes.
I think they're gonna supercharge you, but like, why?
I think it's funny. I just want to see if it works.
Your personality is not all sparkles and rainbows. I'd imagine a unicorn would like just be that.
Her hand is now like covered in that blue.
Oh heavens. Oh
It is
dear.
mana. Her blood is pure mana as it soaks into your crystalline.
Hmm.
You get to decide what happens.
Oh dear. This is
This
far
is-
different
this
than
is
usual.
random. Because you turn that tree into like an apple tree with all that over like charged mana or something.
As he coughs, just fireflies just start buzzing out. Oh, that's different. The fireflies tend to like it.
Well, that's interesting.
I wonder what happens if
Back in my
I...
home realm.
If I use the methods...
I forgot I could do this.
Are you not gonna tell a story? I heard
now
back in
I'm
my
dizzy.
homeworld.
Oh, did you see what happened?
Is anyone hungry?
I could eat, I guess.
Yeah, have a mushroom.
Whoa. The last time I ate a mushroom, somebody took my shoes and threw them in a tree.
Oh, believe me, I will do no such thing, as I have no need for your shoes.
Not saying you, not saying you'll do it, but like a little mushroom person.
Oh, I
mushroom
love
person.
physics.
If I remember the method correctly, our dear Lena, the one teaching us earlier, showed me a method on how to push my chi, my energy, and focus it into specific parts of my body. And when I did this to these mushrooms, they were able to give a very large boost to vitality and energy. Give it a try. Tell me what you think.
That sounds like we have something similar back in
Drugs.
my home world that boosts vitality and energy and performance.
Drugs.
Sure, let's call them drugs.
Drugs.
Maybe not enhancements.
Enhancement drugs.
Oh yes, just like the small dick pills in the gas station.
How did you know? How did you know?
Forbidden eldritch knowledge locked away in my mind for centuries. I am never going to be able to access this ever again.
You know what?
Okay,
Just in case this does exactly that, I'm gonna hold on to
That's
this. I feel
crazy.
like you're wasting it right now, I'm just saying.
We don't need you popping a rager between the rest of us.
That's exactly, yeah. I'm just
Just
in
not
case.
do
I have
that.
plans for this.
You have
I have
plans?
plans that I cannot share
didn't hear
because because the haters will sabotage us.
No, that there might be a
I
day
have
where I
bits
need
that
that.
I cannot share because the haters hate me for it.
Ooh, hello.
Anybody care to share where they're from
That
or
ghost.
what life was like where they were from?
Oh, shall I go here?
That
The unicorn
ghost
person
doing
who
the
doesn't look like a
ghost
unicorn?
punch on me was the perfect segue
Well,
into the bit
if you
that I
simply
love to
must
do.
know, from where I come
I'm
from,
so glad
I was among the first actual
You were
beings
there, you watched
put
it,
on the
right?
planet. In fact, I am so old that I existed in a time before death.
Like, I don't even understand what you're saying, to be honest. The time before death never existed.
As in, when I was created, there was no such thing as death.
Death once.
Death had not existed.
Okay, well, does that concept not apply to you? Will you just live forever?
It means that when I was created, there was nothing else around me to actually die. Death itself was not something that had ever actually happened. Instead, the concept of it was still very much prevalent. However, nothing from where I came from ever actually perished. Not at the time when I was created. You see, when I was created, I was formed at the base of a very large tree, in the center of these creeks and rivers that flowed throughout the rest of the planet.
I am way too dumb for this conversation.
You were the one who asked for it.
I know, and I don't regret it. I just don't understand a time before death. I don't think I ever will.
Oh, you'll understand it when you get a little older.
I wish I knew a time before death.
Yeah, it just seems like a concept that I can grasp because mortal and all that.
I suppose suppose I came from a world a little similar to this. There was a nation, though, that was primarily dubbed the Fey Wilds, if you will. That is where I came from. The rest were various different. They all had their own thing, different elemental magics and things, and I suppose I was predisposed to light. There was those large conflicts, wars, fighting between nations, and
That's similar to where I
there
came
was. I went to a academy for magical inclined students, a military academy.
I see.
I got kicked out.
Oh, that's not
And
good.
then
You got
I
kicked out?
finished my business. Yes, we were students. We were children made to fight. In our first year, made to fight some very scary folk. And one of them happened to be someone who has harmed me in my past, which sounds really edgy, and it's like, ooh, well, I was going to bring him in for questioning, and I had followed the proper thing. I had knocked him out onto the ground. A fellow student of mine, who I considered my friend up until then, came over and slashed his throat in front of me, thereby preventing any questioning, as well as any closure for, me. And I fought him. I hurt him. I didn't kill him, but I almost did. I was expelled for that.
Well,
I am sorry, my
I don't
dear.
come from anything as a grandeur, but my life was pretty simple before being here. Just, I went to school. I had a sick sister I looked after and took care of. Was raised by a single mom who abandoned us later on in life, and I pretty much just did everything for my family or sister I could.
Oh,
to
dear.
live a halfway decent life, even though she was sick. And long story short, I died in I died to get here, and I died in a what do you call those things? A subway, like the collapse. But not because it collapsed on me. It was mainly because I starved to death trying to ration food and not eating enough.
Oh, perhaps.
What's a subway?
It's like an underground train system that travels through cities, kind of undetected. If you don't know what a train is, it's pretty hard to
train?
explain. Exactly. Yeah, I figured that was going to be a follow-up
It's
question.
a vehicle. It's a large motor transport. It is a machine built upon tracks, rails, to move large amounts of people or items long distance.
Oh dear. It seems you need a little more than a hug.
Minecart?
Yes.
Well, it doesn't really stop there.
Suppose so.
I was actually in town day one, and I know you haven't seen me since, but
functions
I
on
usually
coal
sleep outside
and
of the town
materials that burns and allows its
'cause
engines
I was
to pump,
really,
allowing it to move on its own.
really weak physically, mentally, and
As long
no
as it's
magic.
on the tracks and as
And I
it's
was told
steered.
that stress could give me all that. So I pretty much
They're
put myself to the
large
ringer
and
to
terrifying constructions.
Oh dear.
They are useful.
The badgers have made them way inside. We have one here.
Oh.
I almost threw it that mushroom because it's the only thing I have to eat on me, but I'm not going to do that.
Probably not best to feed the mushrooms to these badgers.
I'm not sure it would eat that either.
Yeah, and I'm definitely going to use that later for something. I can feel it.
Oh,
Come up here now. You are alright.
What? That's one right there.
Hmm?
Hi.
The other side.
Oh! Hello there. Well, this one's much more tame. It is possible. Oh, they purr. How delightful. Oh, you are so adorable. May I touch you? Oh, I very much enjoy this. Hello there, darling. You are very sweet, yes.
God, never mind. It's already took a liking to him. I'm not gonna get that one.
Oh, you are my favorite.
Just staring at me.
Oh. I shall call you. Let's think here.
Do I have any food in this bag?
What is a good name for a badger such as this size?
I have turkey. I know it. Here, you can have take
Marshall.
Marshall. I love it, as in the marshes of the wetlands. Yes, your name will be Marshall. How does that sound to you?
I would love.
I like the name Huckleberry. I think it's.
It smiled! Oh, how adorable! Oh, and Nico!
I'm looking at the hot spring now, so if any of you ever need like a bath in the hot spring.
Please, God, I need one so bad.
Of course. Perhaps at some point later.
There's a few things to that. There's 3 kinds of payment.
Hello, Marshall.
You can either pay in coins if you have coins. You can pay in raw materials that the hot spring uses, like fish or tea leaves, so that you'd have to pay less for.
I didn't think we used coin here.
We don't.
They're
part
They
of
do
Burrow.
in Burrow, though. Yeah, they do in Burrow.
They seem to be much more friendly in town than outside. How interesting.
I'm gonna call you Huckleberry because I like that name, so that's your name now.
Huckleberry is a cute name.
I can get fish and stuff, like
reminds me of a
different kinds of meats with that.
I wish I knew what these things enjoy to eat for snacks. Perhaps I could grow berries somewhere on me for them.
Not do it.
Yeah, I can go set it up for you.
Berries, fish.
Thank you
I believe.
so much. You're an angel.
Omnivores as well.
Oh, Nico dear, for a moment, do you happen to know a favorite snack that these badgers tend to prefer? Perhaps some berries of some kind?
No, this is the first time I've ever seen these guys.
Oh, I see.
They burrow underground, so I assume they might eat roots.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Try, do you have any bugs on you? Like,
Badgers
like any
will
big
eat
ones, like centipedes or anything?
I believe I have a few somewhere.
Nuts, seeds, acorns, crops, sweet corn, small animals, including mice, other things.
Where's that one going?
Oh,
So they're
I don't
omnivores.
know.
I think they'll eat mostly.
Oh, goodbye, Marshall. Take care of yourself.
Huckleberry left, and I'm kind of sad about it.
Oh, such adorable creatures they are. See, I knew that I did not need to throw them around too much. When we were outside the gates, 2 of them tended to scratch and bite, but I just tossed them around a little and put them in their place.
Luckily, I don't think they hit anything vital on him.
No, all they got a hold of was my arms, and just some small scratches and bites. Something that can buffer out tomorrow morning.
I'm just too kind of like too killable to like try and spare people or things, so I don't.
Oh, this one has brought something back. What do you have now, dear?
Oh, those are huge.
Oh, Huckleberry brought a fish.
Look at you!
Oh, no. Oh, no, this is... Oh, I'm sorry, this is Marshall. Marshall, good catch. Good job, you.
This one's Huckleberry because they went that way. And came
This
Ah,
is
yes.
Huckleberry, I believe. The bigger one is Marshall.
Vice versa.
No, a bigger one is Marshall.
Look at those.
This one is Marshall.
That one is Marshall.
Yes.
He's
That one is
tearing
Huckleberry.
into the
Yes.
fish.
Huckleberry. Leave him alone. He's adorable.
You're both tearing into him.
Oh, they're just hungry little creatures. What are you... There you are.
They're swallowing the fish after biting.
I'll have to keep this in mind. Perhaps I can find fish for them another time. Wondrous creatures they are.
I have a weird random question, and like don't think too hard about it, right? There's this person who eats raw meat, and I want to get them a gift. I wasn't talking about you.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh, look at him.
I think they're cuddling you.
Yeah, it's adorable. But they eat raw meat, and I want to get them a gift, but I don't know what I should get them. I'm thinking about getting them food, but it feels kind of basic, and I want to get them something more personalized. Especially as like an apology since I went away for so long and didn't say anything.
Oh, you just love your scritches. Yes, you do.
They're kind of like a dragon girl. That's important too. A dragon girl.
Oh, are you perhaps speaking of Daisy? Oh, I love her so much.
Oh, you know her.
Of course, she's one of my favorites as well.
Yeah, like I kind of just
Daisy's a
randomly
little
up and
sweetheart.
vanished without saying anything, and then I'm back now. But I feel bad, so I want to get them something. I just don't know what to get them. As like an apology for doing that.
There was a young man here who claimed himself to be a hunter who laid traps all around the forest on the outside. Perhaps if we look around at some point, maybe we can even go hunting. We can bag you something decent and bring it back as some sort of a trophy and a treat for Daisy. How does that sound?
Are you okay with killing?
Oh, believe
You
me.
don't strike me as a type.
Death is as important in the cycle of life as life itself. Unfortunately, yes, creatures do need to die in order to feed others, and I am very well familiar with this concept.
My God, you're so old.
Oh, very old, yes. Now,
You just talk like an old man.
now, the very most important part of this is that
I've heard he's older than the oldest elves I've ever known.
if something
He's older than time. He said he lived before death.
If something is taken, something must be given back. So, now, if we are to take lives from the forest and give them to Daisy, perhaps we ourselves can plant something else in the forest in return. More bushes, perhaps another tree.
Back where I'm from, a thing was most trees were kind of like hunted to extinction, so they had a rule that when you take one, you plant 4.
Ah, yes. A perfect idea. I'm very fond of this one. We will do that then instead. Plant many more bushes and trees once we take a few animals for ourselves. Give back to the forest from what we take.
So what we could do is for every one life we take, we'll plant 4 trees just to make 4 new lives and more oxygen. And stuff.
Yes.
I'm fine with this.
I like this idea a lot. You're a very wise thinker, sire.
Thanks. I used to be a doctor.
Of course, your traditions are well and sound.
Now I'm a town fool. My profession.
I'm opening at the hot spring if you want to come.
And I'm gone, just like that.
If you want.
Oh god, you just got tackled by it.
Oh. I believe Huckleberry would like to join you in the hot springs.
You can come to hot spring?
Would you like to go with them to the hot springs, Marshal?
You're pushing me.
I will take that as a yes. You may go with them, Marshal. I don't think I'll be able to attend this time. Take Marshal with you and be gentle.
Tell them that.
You okay?
Oh, Huckleberry is just affectionate.
You guys also want to go to the hot spring?
Last time I went to the hot spring, I broke the bridge on accident. I think I will sit this one out.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
And now it's laying on him.
Oh, come here, Huckleberry. He's up now. Oh, just like that.
I like affection too, but...
Try to wiggle your way out. I have Huckleberry.
Anyone else want to come?
There you are. Good badger. Oh, you're being tackled again. No!
Why are you both like this? What did I do?
I can also show you where it is.
Oh, be nice, both of you.
Alright.
I think they're just playing.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm too old to be tackled, guys, in my back.
Take them with you. It seems they'd like a bath as well.
You're in your 30s. It's not that old.
Grace.
You're on your 30s.
Goodbye. Oh! Oh! Oh, hello.
Like 20?
We don't live that long. I won't ever see 120 unless.
Perhaps I'll just follow.
Maybe 80-ish.
I don't want to miss all of the
I
fun.
ever met were around 110, 120.
Yeah,
and they were very
Oh, come now, Huckleberry. Let's go to pay a visit.
Like about to turn to dust at that age, though.
They were very crusty.
Yeah, that's my point.
Crusty is a word for it.
That's a very good way to describe it because it's not wrong.
Some of them are also very grumpy.
Yeah, because once you live that long, you just kind of. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. You get the idea.
Right.
Oh, I see. Marshall is the larger one of the two. Interesting.
I told you.
Oh, perhaps I'm just losing my mind a little. It comes with the old age.
Oh God. I forgot I'm fucking 90 years old.
Oh, you are just a wee lass.
Oh, well, you're older than time yourself.
Oh, it takes time to get there.
I'm not much older than you are. I'm only like 30 years older.
If you're not okay with the collar, tackle them, not me.
Me? Okay.
I think they'd be okay with it.
Tackle their friend.
Yeah, they did tackle their friend.
I just don't want to make them uncomfortable because I know what it's like to be forcibly kept as a pet and have a collar put on you.
This wouldn't be like a forcible thing, so I wouldn't. And I feel like you
Don't worry, I know the feeling too.
Oh, come now.
Okay, all right, you don't want it. I get it. Free reign it is.
There's just I could barely see just like a distortion in the distance and go the wrong way. Oh, there they are.
They ran away when
you
you
are.
start mentioning the collar stuff.
These are one of the shortcuts. Oh, hey. These are the shortcuts out of town. They bring you to the hot spring pretty fast. There's another one.
Oh, hello there, Huckleberry.
Planning on having ladders built.
I like the jump. Strengthens knees.
Oh god.
Why do y'all keep doing that?
They're just nudging you along. They're very excited to go to the hot springs.
But I'm nearly in the front of everybody. Jump on somebody else that's bigger and can take it.
Are you suggesting that they tackle me?
They wouldn't knock you down.
Fair enough.
Can they not go? There's no pets allowed or something? I'll see. Can they go?
I'm sure it's fine. Regardless,
y'all don't.
welcome to the
They don't-
hot spring. Only if they wanna. It's up to them.
Yeah, that's fair. We just leave the. I'll open the door.
One at a time now. There you are.
Door's open.
Easy, Marshall.
I tried to be able to actually click it.
Oh yeah, it's a bit of a struggle. Somewhere around here. One of them went in, the other one is just refusing.
Seems Marshall. Oh, hello.
They had to shrink.
You can resize.
Ah, yes.
I would suggest the bridge.
What about the
But yes, welcome. Changing rooms. There are changing rooms. The one on the right is for people who identify as female. The one on the left is for people who identify as male.
What if
It'd
I'm wearing shorts under my pants? Can I just go?
I would just suggest leaving your clothes like in one of the changing rooms. So you really can't get across?
It is not quite safe for me to travel across the bridge. I'm too heavy, unfortunately.
Well, isn't it made of wood? Can't you just do your little
Basically being
enhanced
kept as a
vine
pet.
thingy and make the bridge stronger?
Oh, I wish, but last time I caused more damage than I intended to.
Somebody, but
Oh, what? What if?
I don't know.
Right?
I can't help
Hear me
but
out.
being honest about it.
You like throw your little vines or something on that rock over there, and then you try to like swing across. You know?
Ooh, I don't think I'm agile enough for that. Like whom?
Oh, idea too. What I know about this place, it's kind of magic, right? So I know falling down there gets you over there. I don't know how to get you back, but I know you can get over there.
Ooh, I remember this, yes. The trouble, like you mentioned, however, is getting back across the bridge.
Getting back. It's getting back. Yeah, I don't know how to get you. You think they can carry you?
I feel like
Jump you
that
across or something?
would just add more weight, would it not?
No, like both of them, like at the same time, like jump you across or something.
Oh,
I'm glad that you're no longer in that.
perhaps. I don't know how well they can jump carrying a large tree with them.
We'll get you over there.
Go enjoy yourself, sire. I appreciate your concern for me.
I understand.
What if we get a tree from outside and like lay it on the bridge?
What
I might
if?
break the bridge.
What if?
If I break the
We're
bridge.
not doing that.
Yeah, that's a
What
good
if?
idea.
And wild concept on this one. You go have fun.
Huh? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I could.
What if I tell you you're lighter than a tree, and you
I think
make
they're
it
trying
across?
to tell you that you can maybe get across over there.
Ooh.
Over on the rock.
Oh, that is a way. Look at that.
Yes, but how will I get back across?
All you gotta do is vine and climb. Like they got up there. Show us how to get up there if you know how. Oh, okay. On the
Up
rocks
onto
right
the
there.
rocks? Oh, I see.
There you go.
Then they style over.
They're using stuff to their advantage. Is this cheating?
They have really big claws, but like maybe you can bury your roots in the rocks or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure that would be fine.
Very well. I shall give it a shot. Ooh, let's see here.
This whole chaos magic thing seems like it would work, though, right?
Excuse me, Marshal.
He's lighter than a feather. They make him walk across. Never mind. He's fine.
They can get smaller.
Yeah, it works.
They can get.
It just works.
Oh dear. What is the old saying before you jump in?
Cannonball.
Ah, yes, cannonball. Cannonball! Oop! Oh! Ah. Ah, the waters feel nice and perfect. You should join us, Nico.
Maybe.
To be honest, this might be weird. I always had like a.
Also, I apologize. I can't really prepare food for you guys yet.
Do not worry, everything's just fine.
Honestly, do you have
Hello,
food up there
Marshal.
I can cook if you need help?
Maybe.
I'd be more than happy to help for you letting us use the hot spring.
That sounds great, actually. We mostly deal with things like sushi and other like.
Oh, that's my specialty.
dishes. Oh, really?
Ooh.
Help! Somebody!
Ooh, Huckleberry is yet again showing their affection.
Okay.
I wonder if I can find a nice rock. Yes, here we are. Oh, maybe if I just sit my old bark down, just like that. There we are.
Definitely, I'm willing.
To dampen the old bark. I wish I could have had something like you back in my time. Perhaps my travels would have felt a little less lonely.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know who you were talking to, and I assumed you were talking to them for some reason.
Oh, no, I was speaking to Marshall here.
I don't know,
Yeah.
dude.
Whatever.
We just met.
Very nice unicorn you are, by the way, dear.
I wouldn't say that, but thank you.
Of course.
Nice,
A bit of a stretch. Nice is subjective.
Oh, I appreciate everyone that crosses paths with me, even if at times they can be a little rude and sometimes a little unmanageable. I feel that there is always a little room for light in somebody's darkened heart.
I haven't been particularly rude yet. Don't think.
What are we talking about?
Just speaking on old philosophies is all. Are you going to comment on how old I am, or are you going to enjoy yourself, youngster?
Why can't I do both?
I suppose you can.
I am enjoying myself, honestly.
By talking about how old I am?
A little bit.
You smell like wet dog.
Perhaps we could... Oh, what if I... take some of the leaves and the herbs across my back and shoulders. This was an old method that we used for medicinal and herbal baths for some of those who could not stay in natural pure water. We're still able to clean them without the need for soaps, but it refreshes the body and it clears the mind. It helps calm the individual. Think of it as a large pool of tea.
Oh. Sounds nice.
Yes, we are effectively in a very large soup right now.
Hot springs have always been so rejuvenating.
Oh, yeah. It's
A bath is just
You can
people
put
soup.
anything- You can put
Perhaps.
anything you want in the water. All of it will wash out eventually, and then I'll clean any of the grime that happens because of it. Also, by the way, there's an area behind that waterfall. If some of you would prefer something a bit more secluded, there's a little campfire back there and candles.
Yeah.
Is there now?
I've gotten a bath and then fell asleep back there, trying to dry off.
I can understand.
Oh, Marshall, be nice now. Marshall, behave yourself. Be nice to the young lad. Oh,
I'm gonna die, I know I am.
No, just be happy that the badgers appreciate your existence. They were both fighting me earlier.
Oh, fighting you?
Well, they were scratching and biting at my bark.
Are they good sparring partners?
They very well could be. I suppose they'd be perfect practice against defending yourself from beasts and other animals. But I don't wish to harm them.
Much experience doing that. Well, it'd be more of a playful thing. You see how they play with each other.
Correct, yes, but
Any weapons or anything.
I don't believe that they fall under the same rules of the sundial as we do. I don't know if the wounds we inflict on them will heal. Ooh.
That's why I wouldn't inflict
Hello there.
It'd be more of like, it'd be more
Hello,
of
Huckleberry.
seeing how to,
Nice to see you as well.
I guess stop them without hurting them. For me. But they can hurt me since I'll be in the sundial protection.
I suppose. My connection to animals in this... Oh, good heavens. Oh. My connection to animals in this world is a little different than it was back in my others. Oh, you spoke too soon.
Shouldn't have said anything.
Oh, come here, Marshall. Oh, I got Huckleberry instead. Oh dear, hello. Oh, they're just hopping from person to person. Yes, you're very large and fluffy.
Oh, no. Oh, he jumped over me. Thank God.
Oh, good heavens! Oh, Marshall, come now, behave yourself. Oh, good heavens! Oh,
They almost jumped on you.
oh, you little rascals! All right, come on then. Show me what you've got. Give me a good tussle. Throw you this way, and I'll throw you over there.
Oh, God.
Oh, you think you're so tough? Come here, you. I got you now. Come on. Ooh, struggle out of it. They're tag teaming me. Oh, this isn't fair. Respect the 1v1. Come on now. I have you now. Oh, just hold still, would you? Fine. You win this time. But you cheated. There's 2 of you versus me. You're lucky. You're very good at this. I'll have practice for next time. Oh, just put your tongue back where it belongs now. Oh, you're just... Oh, you're licking me. Okay. Oh, thank you. Of course. Yep. Thank you very much, Huckleberry. Your affection is very well appreciated. Yep, I love you too. I love you too, yes.
The church has a confessional. We're always happy to hear you out. Seems like a bit of a weird thing to bring up, but I feel a little defensive. Because somebody in town keeps trying to send bad rumors about us.
No, I've used the confessional before. It was very helpful. They even let me go down to the basement to speak to the dreamer. It was nice.
Yeah. So long as people are respectful and kind, we're always happy to have people downstairs to see the dreamer if they need to.
Well, it may be my religion. I still value it in general.
Yeah, of course. The last thing we would ever want to do is force it on anybody. I've just been a little bit nervous about it.
I've never much been of a religious person.
Tell me, Nico, this dreamer, do they act as a sort of guardian for the town itself?
Yes. That's a good way of putting it.
Oh, so did the old Evertree.
Yes.
It's very similar.
Responsible for the sundial, and also the protection around the town, like the barrier.
Also, I made I guess a prayer to the dreamer, and while it didn't speak back, the tree lit up after I was done. So
What have you got there, Huckleberry?
Last night.
Oh, a fish of your own.
Huckleberry found a fish.
Oh, you know what that means? Fish! I would suppose I'd like to meet this dreamer at some point.
Is it too personal to ask your prayer?
Oh, yeah. I prayed to it last night. I did actually get an answer. It was a small one, but that's probably because I was sleeping in the chamber with it, so it was able to eventually talk with me. But some people have gotten kind of. It's more along the lines that it leaves a message afterwards.
That's what I've gotten too. Kind of
I'm gonna be real with you.
That my prayer was heard.
Does anybody here know what a computer is?
A computer?
What?
Never heard of such a thing.
I do.
Yeah. Alright, in that case, you've already seen it. The dream is kind of a computer of some kind. Which isn't a bad thing. It's interesting. But it kind of leaves messages, like a log of some kind.
Right.
Me, Dante, and pretty much anybody else associated. I'm having a hard time remembering our leader's name. What the hell? My brain is deflated.
Dante and...
No, not Dante. Nerda. Oh my god. I was sitting here like Nifa? Yeah, Nifa. Nerda, she's able to also talk with the dreamer to a
Nerda, as in
closer extent.
the small little kobold woman?
She runs the church.
I heard the pleasantries of meeting her this morning. She's so nice. The one with mushrooms all around her. Oh, I wish I could have spoke to her more.
She's a spore druid.
Oh, I see. Oh, hello.
I've seen her, but I never really spoke to her.
But yeah, it seems that the dreamer for us three or anybody else specifically associated with the church gets messages left behind that we can open up, but everybody can technically see them. Like, I could technically bring you down to the basement right now and show you what the dreamer told me.
Uh-oh.
Huckleberry? Huckleberry? You know better. You know better, young lad. Don't you dare. I'll catch you. I see you eyeing me up like prey. Oh, good heavens! No! Oh, I've got you. Oh, you're lucky you do not weigh that much.
A message. I got like confirmation from a prayer I made. I just was.
Come on,
curious
come now.
about, like,
There you are.
my home life. While I did pass away, I kind of.
Oh, Marshall, please. Oh, Marshall.
Oh, no.
Oh, sweet darling.
And
No.
I've asked if they can come here.
No.
And the
Down.
dreamer lit up, but I don't know if that was
Down.
a yes or a no. But I was also told that they would do things that benefit the town.
Don't you get sassy with me.
I'd like to believe that that's possible. There are people from different. I don't remember who any of their names are, but there are people who come from the same world.
Oh, you were waiting for me to look away. Oh, good heavens.
And I also hope that too.
Yes,
I
yes.
also hope that
I
someday my
appreciate you
siblings
too.
will come and join me.
You and me both. I really love it.
Very excited.
My siblings are in
She
a
was,
pretty bad situation back at home.
Same.
So.
She was sick back where I'm from. And
Very
I was
well,
the
then.
person to take care of her. So I hope at least time has stopped because she has nobody if not me.
Even though it's a little scary to think about leaving them behind, it's even if they, something bad ends up happening to them, there is always the chance that they come here. There's so many here in town who,
Right into the lap.
world, and then they came to this world like
Oh, not
it was
again.
the day they died.
Wait.
I see.
Sire, I believe you're being
I don't
targeted.
know. I couldn't say like if I actually died at the time. I know I was on the verge of starving, and it just.
Oh, he has no idea.
I don't know if I was pulled here before I died, or I actually died. And then
It
came
helps.
here. And you,
I
wait,
kind
no,
of
no, you don't. Why? Oh, that's not funny.
If it helps at all, I feel like
Rolling over that.
Oh,
No, I see that one coming.
Oh, good heavens.
Ever since I met you, and seen you're
Yes, if it
trying
helps
to learn
any, I've been
to
having the same thought about myself.
fight,
Admittedly,
but more in a
before I came to this
defensive
world, I
way,
passed
I've
out in
been
a situation that
thinking
could have
of
been
what
life or
your
death,
name would be
so I don't really know.
in Elvish. And I think I figured it
I guess
out.
the good thing is, even
And
if
that might
we
be.
didn't make it, we have, I guess you could sort of say, a
Because
second chance at life.
it means protector of life.
I agree.
A very nice name. I'll have to remember that one. Perhaps you should write it down for me, and I'll put it somewhere inside my chest.
Most of my life, just taking care of other people. I'm not saying that's a
I
bad
most
thing.
certainly
It's just,
will.
I was trying to do
Good.
what I can.
You
My sister,
will.
for myself, and come up with a very bad illness. And I
You
thought
and
I
me
could
both.
at least do that.
Oh, come to me, Marshall. I'm ready this time.
Most of my life, by the end of it in that
Give
house,
Grandpa a hug.
making sure that my siblings were staying sane in a really, really, really terrible situation.
You and me both. That's
Oh.
funny. I mean, not funny, but
Oh.
I.
Marshall?
I talk about my past
Oh,
a
dear.
lot, but I don't really. I think I've had the pleasure of telling you. I grew up poor, and our father left very early on, and I kind of took over his role, working in and out of school, and then my.
Oh,
my
there you are. Yes.
Me and my sister, it was just me and her.
Good
And while
badger.
I
There you are.
wasn't the happiest. I spent most of my life making sure she'd never have to deal with any of the things that I went through to take care of her.
Ah, you are a good badger. Yes, you are.
So she might not have known like the hardships I went through, but it was worth it so that she'd never have to experience what I went through.
I get
Perhaps.
With me, I had multiple
hello.
siblings.
How are you doing,
Not all of them
Huckleberry?
were really my siblings, but we all kind of referred to each other like that. 'Cause it felt the most right.
Yeah.
In my world, my species, we're generally considered a bit of a slave species. We don't tend to have rights.
Sorry to hear that.
So a lot of it's not okay, but not really much that we can do about it. Regardless, a lot of us were brought onto a space station.
Hello
I don't
there,
know if you have
Huckleberry.
those in your world.
Both of you.
We were above a
Yeah, we had
moon. It was
a bunch of things in my world.
yeah. It was basically how do I put this? My world it's really big. There are lots of different planets and lots of different species all over the world. And for the most part, the entire universe is ruled by corporations who all specialize in different things. The medical corporation of that world had me and my siblings on a space station where they would use us for experiments or for testing products. A lot of them didn't make it.
We weren't that advanced.
I think you just.
As far
I've
as
soaked in
technology
the
goes,
bath for long
we were on the
enough.
brink of figuring out, space travel, but definitely didn't make it that far.
Nico, Saya.
That I might come from one of the more, I guess one of the more like, I wouldn't say advanced, but
Careful to the both of you.
bigger world
Do
with
not soak
bigger
for too long.
concepts.
Otherwise you'll get headaches. Do stay safe.
No, I'm a sea creature. It's okay.
Oh, you are meant for the water, of course. My apologies, dear.
I don't get wrinkly.
Oh, I'll get soggy and waterlogged. That is the last thing I would like. If you're going to stay a little bit longer, you might as well. Yes, Willowan. Most people tend to just call me Will or Grandpa at this point, I suppose.
I was also thinking of calling you Grandpa, but since I don't like young man, I probably wouldn't call you old man, huh?
Old man is fine if you prefer it. I do not mind at all. I am very old indeed.
Then I guess if you don't mind, I wouldn't mind being called young man. It'd be more of an endearing thing than a insult.
Of course. And you may call me old man, or as in most people would say for some of their elders, my old man.
We'll probably stick with Grandpa.
Very well then. I'm going to rest beneath the red-leafed tree inside of the town. You all take care of yourselves now.
See ya.
Now let's see how they did this.
On your way up, I'm watching you very closely.
Ooh.
Woo. We'll just count that as an out of character. You made it across anyway.
Oh, Grandpa has his own tricks. Oh. Ah. I made it! Let's see. There we are. Now I make myself way back inside the town. Oh, there is no proper way to get up from over there. How about this one here? Oh no, not this way either. Perhaps I'm just going to need to make my way all the way around. Oh, hello there. Is that you, Huckleberry? Ah, hello. Oh, I can't tell if this is a hug, but I'm pretty sure it is. Oh dear. Easy now. Come on. Oh, down you go. Let's go. Onto the floor. There we are. Oh, you're very precious with your hugs. I'm on my way back to town. If you're going to stay on the outside of the town itself and the gates, do be careful. Unless you are willing to walk with me back home. I suppose. Come on then, Huckleberry. I think I am in need of a very large nap. Oh, do you... Oh dear. You want to play fetch, is that it? Ah. Alright then. Let's see here. Oh. Ooh. What was that? Oh, good catch. Well done, Huckleberry. Now, let's see here. This time... Oh! I thought I saw... Oh, hello there. And who might you be? Do you have a name? Are you perhaps possible of speaking? Oh, a skeleton. One upright. Tell me, are you from around here?
He's going to hold up what looks like an incredibly old, decrepit sundial.
Oh, how interesting. One of the members of the sundial. Oh. Are you a member here of this town? The frost area. Is there something over there? Are you saying you come from the frost region? I see. But the sundial says... There's nothing over there. Does the sundial belong to you? I see. If that's the case, then you should be welcome within the town. Would you like to follow me inside? I see. Very well. The eyes. Are you by any chance undead? I see. So your place is out here. Well then. If there is ever any need, or should our paths cross once more, my name is Willowan Arborious. You have a very nice and gentle friend in your midst. If it is at all possible, let me know if there is anything you need. Take care of yourself.
The last time I attempted to enter, they tried tried to destroy me.
Well, do you have any ill intentions towards the town itself?
No.
Then
I never have.
I don't see why they would attack you. If you come with me, I will keep you safe, and I can explain things to these kind folk. Surely they shall listen.
Long ago, I became lost in the Feywild. Something attacked me. I died. I awoke out here. And the old members tried to kill me again.
Well, I don't believe something like that will happen again. I will speak for you if necessary. I can assure you that, at least on my behalf, you are welcome in there, just as much as I am.
My own friends tried to kill me.
I will do no such thing, and I will defend you from those that attempt to do so.
I will think about it.
Of course. If at all necessary, and if I am not there immediately, call for my name Willowan to those. They will know who I am.
I understand. My name, long ago, was Artorian.
Artorian, take this piece of my bark as proof that you have met me.
Thank you, Willowan.
Be safe and take care of yourself, Artorian.
I have been here too long to remember.
Then may the bark guide you.
I do hope so.
Safe journeys. May the forest be with you. Poor lad. I do hope he returns safely. I will ensure that the town can accept him. Oh, I apologize, Huckleberry. Oh, good. Oh. I'm sorry. I took my time. Just meeting with another old person out here, just like myself. Come on now. We can head back. Artorian, you will not be forgotten. There you are, Huckleberry. Ooh, almost got me that time. You'll have to be quicker than that. If you are following me, this way. Whenever I take a slumber, I always rest right underneath that tree over there, the one with the red leaves. If there is any time that you need me or you request to wake me in the middle of the night, I shall be available over here. And I must watch out for the flowers. Careful not to step on them. Very fragile beings. They hold a great many whispers as well. Oh dear. All right then. Oh, crackle of the old bark. It's time for my nap. Would you like to join me, Huckleberry? Oh, I suppose. Come on, come then. There you are. Good night, Huckleberry.
Conversation ahead of time.
It wasn't about that. What I wanted to play off with you was I was going to say something on Discord.
You're so cute. You're so cute. I freaking love you.
I am so gonna see if I can start making this like an actual creature that's in the world now.
That would be phenomenal. I love these things.
Hold up, I'm gonna. Oh, they're in the tavern, by the way. Also, I'm in the phone with the other.
Oh, you're fine.
Hold up. I'm in the phone with the other one that was goofing off with me being the
Oh.
creature. Also, yeah, we're hoping that y'all will notice because we're bigger than the first one that came into the town.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we are bigger. The first one that came into town was this size. Hold up, I gotta go back to its size. Whoop, I am in the floor.
You're also very tiny. Oh, yeah, very small.
Not that size. Never mind, not that size. Not
Oh, and I'm gonna turn off my recording real quick. And
you recorded?